Mine's still unmuted, isn't it?
Hi. What if we pretend I don't type live? Anyways, I'm gonna start the intro now and pretend you didn't hear anything. Dooba. Where's the button? There it is. Okay, see y'all in 5 minutes. Oh, hi. What the fuck? I'm being shouted out. Hi. Scary. Hi, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Bunny. Welcome in, Tom. How's it going, you two? And welcome in the lurkers. Hi, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking 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 know. Okay, so if you call it the end of yesterday's stream, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But we so we made it to the final boss of the game. And then we learned that I need to farm, you know, like 20 levels. And I was a little bit distraught. For context, we were like level 40. It has taken like 30 hours to become level 40. And I need to be like level 60. Maybe level like 65. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a better mood now. I'm in like a little bit better of a mood. You know, I keep eating chocolate. After stream last night, you know, I went to the little kitchenette and I just ate an entire fucking bag of chips and probably had a few too many brownies. And then, yeah, you know, and like I just, yeah, I think about how much I need to farm, and then I just eat another brownie, and that's kind of just how my day is gone. You know, I might be a little bit distraught still. I might be. But how's it going, everybody? How's how's it going? Oh, Final Fantasy 2. Technically 4. Oh, yeah. What else did I do today? I practiced more for golf stuff and whatnot, you know? I did that. Because, you know, VTuber golf tournaments happening soon and whatnot. Playing Neo Turf Masters. I'm on a team with Gert DX. Everyone, please go follow Gert DX, by the way. That's where the golf stuff will be streamed. That, like, features me and all that. Please go follow Gert. Yeah, a bit more practice there and whatnot. I still want more practice. I still do. You know, I did 2 runs through today, and like my first run was terrible. My first run, like, it's not the worst I've done, and like it would be kind of sort of acceptable, but like, you know, I want to do better than that. And then the second run was okay. It was a very consistent run. It was like I got par like on every single hole with like a couple birdies. It's where like, you know, like it was consistent. Like nothing went bad, but like, you know, I'd like to land some trick shots and whatnot. Maybe not. You know, I just want to do good. Okay, look, they put me in a competition and I want to win. Okay. What about it? All right. What else I do today? That's like it, really. I farmed a little bit in Final Fantasy. I did a good like hour or 2 of farming. I did that. It's not enough. It's not enough. And then I'm like trash. You know, I keep watching random fucking clips of 1,000-Pound Sisters. And like, you know, that's just how my day has gone. It's like I think about Final Fantasy Legend 2, which is not what I'm playing, but I think about Final Fantasy 2, and then I say, what the fuck? And then I eat a brownie, and then I watch 1,000-Pound Sisters. And like, there's nothing even interesting happening there. Like, at all. Like, you know, they're like, I don't know. How does one describe 1,000-Pound Sisters? How does one do this? I don't know. It's like... So... I don't know. It's the same way I feel about like a Honey Boo Boo, right? So like, fun fact, this is a Kentucky-based stream, 1,000-Pound Sisters. It is shot all around Kentucky. It is... you know, not exact same area and whatnot. They're a bit more rural than I am and whatnot. But like, you know, you look at how the 1,000-pound sisters interact, and like, you know, it's just like, yeah, you know, people like that, you know, it's comfort food, you know. Also, to be clear, the 1,000-pound sisters aren't 1,000 pounds anymore. They were for like a single season. They're on season like 7 at this point and whatnot, you know. Like, it started as like, you know, what if we like give like, what if we do like, you know, the 600-pound life format, except we like extend it to be like a whole series following just like one family, you know? And like, yeah. At this point, it's just, you know, Kentucky bullshit. Essentially. Okay, I gotta start the game. I gotta farm. They're gonna make me farm. You know, every day I wake up and they make me stream. And it's like fucked up, but they make me stream. And then, you know, I play the game and it's like, oh my god, please don't kill me. And then they kill me and it's just like, yeah. However, I will say, just, you know, to keep things a little bit, tiny bit more interesting throughout this farm. Farming forever. Yeah. Yeah. No, but to keep things a little bit more interesting, a little bit. There is an optional dungeon in the moon that, you know, we haven't done yet. So, while I don't think it's going to be very beneficial for us, all in all, because I think we have better items than what the dungeon's going to offer, I think we do. I do still want to check out the optional dungeon. You know, I just feel like it's more, you know, interesting to at least be walking somewhere, you know? So, yeah, let's, you know, do the optional dungeon, fight every fight, see how things go, you know? Oh, this is gonna be a Depths Wines stream, isn't it? This is puppy stream. Yeah. Apologies. It's gonna be a puppy stream. It just, you know, it's gonna be a puppy stream. I think I'm becoming old. A little bit. Can I tell you a secret? I think I'm becoming old, chat. A tiny bit. I found like multiple like sweet things today, right? You know, just like sweet tasting things. And like they keep being like too sweet, you know? I keep eating the sweet things and being like, damn, this would be so much better if it just like wasn't as sweet. My taste buds, you know, they're changing. It's fucked up, you know? I ate like, you know, like a cookie today. And like the cookie was so sweet, it was like unedible. Like, oh my god. And like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean the sweet things like taste bad? What do you mean I can't just eat pure sugar and like have it like, you know, be epic cool? When did I become old, you know? When did I do this? And then I, you know, hey Lemon, you're already on the moon? Yeah, we've made it to the final boss. I just am severely underleveled, so now I'm just running around. Yeah. How's it go, Lemon? How's it going? Hi. Sorry. It's a puppy stream. The grind is real. It really is. Hi, Swole Cat. What's your max bench press? I don't know how to talk to gym people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Today is not my day, okay? You know, it's just, you know, they're making me play a million hours of running in circles in Final Fantasy II. I like this game, to be clear. I just... Can I be honest? Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? Can I do this, chat? Would you accept this? I think I just like to be a tortured, pathetic little meow meow. I think I do, to some extent, you know? I think I like to be overdramatic about how bad things are and whine about them constantly. You know, I think I... You know, like, it's the first time the game's, like, made me farm, like, throughout the entire thing. Like, the game is fine. But I like being dramatic. I do. So, like, you know, what if I whine for an entire fucking stream about how dare they? You know? I'll probably annoy everyone. Oh well. Alright. No, but... on the topic of, like, taste buds changing and whatnot, I also had a... I was given, like, you know, like, those, like, fucking, like, what, like, single-use, like, packets of, like, Kool-Aid shit and whatnot? Where it's, like, you add, like, the flavoring to the water, and, like, it's, like, 90% sugar, and you, like, mix it up, and it's like, wow, it tastes like, I don't know, a fucking, like, soft drink or whatever, you know? I had one of those today, right? And, like... even that was like, it was too sweet. It was so sweet. You know? And like, what the fuck? I don't know how to feel about this. Like, it's probably for the best that, like, eating pure sugar doesn't taste good. Like, it's probably for the best. But also, I've become old. You know, Final Fantasy II has changed me. It's gone on for too damn long. Why is Rita punching? Because she ran out of arrows, I'm assuming. I should probably equip more. The thing is, I normally use Rita for, like, a magic. So, like, whatever. Oh, Rita, why are you out of magic? Well, that would explain things. You just turned 45. Yeah, but do you like the taste of sugar? This is the only way to tell if a person is old. I hate to break this to you, you know? I hate to tell you this. But if you like the taste of sugar, then you know you're actually not old, you know? That fucking, like, you know, 110-year-old woman whose, like, secret to living is drinking, like, Diet Coke or whatever the fuck. She's not old, you know? She likes the Diet Coke. Not old. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Nah. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. How could they make me older than the 110-year-old lady? How could they do this? How could they? I can't say that. No, Deb, stop. I wanna volunteer in a nursing home. I wanna deal with the dementia patients. I wanna hear people go on the same story over and over and over and over. You know? I wanna hear the nonsense. I wanna do this. And then I wanna gaslight people and not feel bad about it, you know? I'm going the wrong way, shit. This is what I get for rambling about nothing. But, like, you know, like, I feel like you're, like, ethically allowed to, like, you know, gaslight a dementia patient, you know? Like, here's this baby doll. It's a real baby. Please take care of it. This tiny doll, That's a real human. Please don't let them die. I wanna do this, you know? I wanna... No, okay. Hi, Aubrey. You gotta keep the dementia patients busy. You know? I want... I don't want... This is actually very... It's not fucked up and evil to keep a dementia patient busy. It's not. It's for the best, actually. You know? Like, oh, they think that their, like, you know, 50-year-old child is, like, actually a toddler, and their toddler has gone missing because they don't see a toddler, and, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta make up a toddler, you know? Here's a teddy bear, it's your child. Crisis averted, they're no longer missing, you know? I think it just sounds fun. What a world that you walk into. Lemon, I think you were here for the entire start of the ramble. I just, you know... These are the things that are on my mind, you know? Please make sure to... No, but like... No? Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. No. How are y'all dealing with the dementia patients? Y'all aren't lying to them? You know? Sometimes you just gotta match them in their own little world and be like, yeah, you're not... But, like... It's how you... Okay. Like when the dementia patient thinks that the ground is covered in snakes, you're not just gonna be like, well, actually, there are no snakes. Cause like, what the fuck? They see snakes. You gotta deal with the snakes. So, you know, now you gotta like find a random fucking broom and start smacking the floor. You gotta roleplay. There's snakes on the floor. Deal with it. You know? No. You can't tell a dementia patient that their, you know, reality isn't real. You can't do that. No. You gotta match the fucking energy. And I think it sounds like fun. They're never gonna let me volunteer in the retirement center. In the old folks home, whatever. What am I saying? Who knows? Ah. That resentment links as well. They'll forget in like a day, if that. They'll be fine. Ah. Are you mean to like my employers at the old folks home? I feel like they would be on board with it. I think they would. I think so. I think so. To be honest, I kind of think I'm in the right. I think so. I still think it is ethical to gaslight a dementia patient. I think it is. Where the fuck is the rest of this dungeon? Sorry, what, huh? Hello? I thought there was... Maybe I'm the dementia patient. Nah. No track. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, It's the US that's gaslighting me. I mean, like, yeah, that as well. No. Yeah. Oh, you mean chat, not the US government. I see. We gotta go. We can't start the stream like this. I mean, we can and it's great, but also... Who let me start the stream like this? Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all did this? Who do I blame? Nah. I did this? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that tracks. Hi, Star. How's it going? Hey, hi. How's you? Would you let me gaslight you if you had dementia and you were in, like, you know, the dementia center? Could I would you let me, please? Like a little bit? Like a little bit of lying. You don't think you'd be much in a position to stop me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Foxhound. Nah. Nah, Also, to be clear, I feel like I need to give clarification every time I go on a dementia ramble, but like, hi, dementia runs on both sides of my family. This is the thing that I've experienced with, okay? This isn't me just being like, oh my god, hi, old person, let me like beat the fuck out of you. Like, no, I... Oh, there is at least, you know, an ounce of truth to the bit. A little bit. I act like that makes it better. Oh. Hi, Foxhound. So, like, as you can probably tell with, like, some of the chests being open in this part of the dungeon, we've been here before, but we've never made it past this mid-boss here, which is... we can do it now, it's fine. This guy is just a basic enemy in the final dungeon of the game. And, like, you know, I fought them a fair bit in my runs through the final dungeon of the game. Like, it's not, like, you know, the simplest fight ever, but, like, I'm not concerned. I'm not. Hamo. Oh, to be hamo. And oh, to... Rita. One of these days I'm gonna need to actually, like, move Rita to, like, not be in the front of the party. But, like, so many people have backseated, like, me to move Rita that, like, I really just feel stubborn, you know? I really do. Like, yeah, Rita would be better literally anywhere else, like, in my party. But, like, you know, stubborn, what can I say? That's all it is. Wow, that did absolutely no damage. Okay, gotcha. for them where you want. Exactly. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Should have probably used a better heal there. Oh well. Any level ups? No? Okay. Not one. Gotcha. That kinda sucks. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. A little bit. Alright. Shit. I don't know why I didn't expect there to be a fight in this game full of fights. I don't know why that caught me off guard. I genuinely don't know, but okay. Short ups. Act surprised there's a fight in this RPG. Nah. But now, what's everyone else up to? What's happening? What's up? What's up? I can't stop thinking about the old folks' home. I can't. It's just in there now. It's in the brain. They gotta do something about it. They gotta get it out of there. You finished Final Fantasy Tactics Remake recently? Alright, nice, nice. How was that? I've never played it, personally. How was it? How was it? You know, I keep using Rita's like really weak magic because I like assume the fight's nearly done and I don't want to waste magic. But I really should just be using like the basic like hit at that point. I really should. Like the basic magic does like 0 damage, so like, you know, I might as well, you know, just do like a basic attack. Really like the new voice acting cutscenes? Alright, cool, cool. Sweet. When did it come out? Remake. I feel like I should like say an opinion about like the new like Castlevania announcement or whatever. I feel like I should. As like, I don't know, gaming person on the internet who really likes the classic Castlevania games. I'm gonna be honest, I have like nothing to say about it. To be real with you, I got like nothing. I don't know, I look at it and I'm just like, yeah, that's a modern day 2D platformer. Sure, I guess. Like in my brain at least, it's like, you know, like I'm sure it'll be a good game. I'm sure people will be happy with it. It looks, you know, fine. I feel like it fits its purpose very well. But like, I don't know. I feel like what gave like the 2D Castlevania games like, I don't know, what made them like stand apart was like their big like clunky controls and all that and whatnot, you know, like the very like heavy feeling and whatnot, you know, and like that's not a thing in the new one, right? And then also, like, you know, in like the 2000s, for the most part, like, you know, the 2D Castlevania games moved over to like Metroidvania stuff. And like, I feel like that also like stood apart like at the time and whatnot, right? Because like, you know, there weren't a ton of Metroidvanias at the time. So like, fair. But like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I look at it like nowadays and whatnot, of like, oh, cool, it's, you know, a Castlevania game that like, you know, has fluid movements. And like is possibly Metroidvania-esque, and like I don't know, in the year 2026, I'm just like, yeah, there's a lot of those, I guess. Like it looks good, but I don't know, it doesn't stand out in my brain, you know. Just the very ideal. Also, I should probably heal, to be honest. And new Legacy of Kain. What the fuck? I didn't see that. I still haven't played. I still need to get around to playing like any of the Legacy of Kain games. I do. I probably should. But alright, that could be interesting. Alright. Interesting. Huh. So I'm like, to be clear before I go on ramble and whatnot, hi, I have money. This isn't like a desperate plea for people to like give me money and whatnot. I always appreciate that if that happens, but like, you know, point is, disclaimer aside. Disclaimer aside. So I'm like running out of like food in the fridge, right? I just need to head to the store, you know? But I'm like running out of food in the fridge, right? So like, you know, we're at the point in like the week where I'm just like throwing shit together and being like, sure, that's a meal. I took a tortilla and I covered that shit in peanut butter and jelly and then just threw that shit into the toaster oven. And you know, the jelly was no longer jelly. It was just a liquid. It was purely just a liquid that melted like all over the fucking pan, and honestly it was easier to clean than I expected, but you know, that was a mess. Shout out to that. That happened today. It tasted good, you know? It was better than it should be and whatnot, taste-wise. But also, oh my god. I was hoping for like the fucking like, you know, I need to heal people. I was hoping for like the soft tortilla to like, you know, like harden up and whatnot, to be able to like put it in the toaster oven for long enough for it to like harden up a bit. No, that shit was still soft. And then like the jelly and the peanut butter both just, you know, became a complete liquid. It was kind of just like eating like a rolled up soft tortilla that had been like soaked in peanut butter and jelly. Like, it wasn't like peanut butter and jelly or like on the tortilla, it was just like in the tortilla, you know? it was, yeah. Happens every tortilla, sure does. Yeah, so that's a cooking thing I did today. It's been a bit since I've had like a fucked up cooking thing. I don't know, I've been pretty consistent with like cooking things decently as of late. But there was something else I did today, right? No, maybe? What did I eat for breakfast? Did I eat breakfast? Wait. No, I must have ate something. Wait. Was that all I ate today? Was 2 fucking tortillas? Taps? Oh. Like, I was gonna have that cookie for breakfast, but the cookie was so sweet. It tasted so bad that I like took like 2 bites and threw it away. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna end up being a stream where I just talk about food for the entire second half because I'm hungry, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Did I really not eat breakfast? I didn't, did I? Huh. Well. Huh. One of these days I'll remember to like eat food. One of these days. It's gonna be so cool, the day that I remember to just eat food. You know? Oh my god, hi? Cutscene shit? Who the fuck are you? What? Hi? What do I need? I don't know. You're a half? What does that mean? Who are you? I anyways, it's just a basic fight that's in the middle of this. Sure, I guess. Awkward timing. But okay. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. I got like in-depth ass chat for like very basic life advice. Part 55. I got random little like fucking like muffin liners? Muffin papers? You know what I mean. Oh my god, what the fuck are they called? You know, like the wrapper, like a cupcake wrapper. You know, I got those, right? You know? But the thing is, I don't have a pan for like cupcakes and that kind of shit. And the question is the paper wrapper like structurally sound enough to stay together if it's just like sitting there like full of like batter, you know? Like will it still make a cupcake if you don't support it on the sides? Papers, you know, roll up and smoke a muffin. I might. Call that my next experiment. But no, I don't know. I have like a, you know, like the little box of like blueberry like muffin mix. I was just gonna make a cake, but then I saw the little, you know, the cupcake wrappers, and I was like, oh, I could make little blueberry cupcakes. Or I guess just muffins. Because I don't care enough to make icing, to be real with you. I don't. It's not happening. Anyways, hi guy, are you killing me? You haven't been accepted by the king, please leave. What does that mean? What? Huh? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? What do you mean there's nothing in this dungeon? Gotta fight Arden first, please don't backseat. But also, you're fine because I don't know who Odin is. Well, that kinda sucks. I was hoping we could do a bit more of that dungeon, but okay, oh well. Guess what that meant? Fair, yeah, my bad. Just thinking out loud. Fair. I mean, I'll probably just keep farming and just head to the final boss. Probably. Because, like, we can access the final boss right now. We can do those. I'm just severely underleveled. Yeah. But I was hoping this dungeon was going to be bigger so I could, like, you know, get more experience from it. Shit. Like, yeah, I really am just going to end up farming. Just big old classic farm, aren't I? I was hoping I could, like, run around during it. Well, yeah, that sucks. No. Okay. Yeah, that kinda sucks. Like, we got a couple levels, but, like, we're not there yet, right? Like, at all. Yeah, no, not really. Averaging, what, like a 51? Level 51? And walkthroughs all recommend being, like, at minimum level 60? And, like, don't get me wrong, I do fully plan on trying to do the final boss under-leveled, you know? Like, that I do, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with being that highly underleveled. But the thing is, I've managed to get through like the rest of the game being this underleveled. You know? That's the thing. Is like I fought every other boss being incredibly underlevel. So like, maybe it's fine. It's not. But you know, what if it was? In any case, I'm teleporting out of that dungeon to head over to the final dungeon, just because the enemies there drop a little bit more experience. And, you know, if I'm gonna be stuck farming, I'd like to farm a little bit more efficiently, you know? I was just doing that other dungeon in hopes that we could, like, I don't know, that it was gonna be, like, more exciting, that, like, things were gonna happen or something, you know? Something. Wow. Potato, you got anything to say to the people? Hi, Potato. Hi, Potato. Hi. Hi, Kirby. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Kirby, what if you were a cat? You know? Also, let's see if my water bottle still tastes like soap. It's got new water in it today. I don't know what the fuck that tastes like, but it don't taste good. I don't even know what the fuck that is. You even got a trans girl version of Garfield by friends, and maybe you are. Huh. We should all become cats, I agree with this. Yeah. I think it would be cool. I think so. Okay, how do I get to the thingamabobbin doodad? Thinking out loud again. Cause like it's through there, and then there's like a cave there, and then it's like there's like a cave around here, and I can't see it, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that water's awful. Why does the water taste so bad? Who made the Kentucky water taste bad? Who made it taste bad? Who did this? Who fucked up the Kentucky water? Who did it? Who did it? We normally have like shockingly good water for being Kentucky. Ugh. Like, I don't know if that's just the water being ass, or if it's like... Or if it's like still the taste of soap. Worse, you could be in DC and have a boiler burst because hundreds of millions of gallons got dumped out. What's a Mac yesterday? Huh. Yeah, fair. Yeah. No, for the most part I like Kentucky and whatnot, and like... I don't know. We're shockingly good at like... At least where I am in Kentucky and whatnot. Like, we're shockingly good at like water quality and like electricity and like all that kind of stuff and whatnot, you know? Like, do we have like public amenities? Do we have like public transportation? No. Do we have like any sort of diversity in like politics? No. We're not a great state. We really are. But you know, when it comes to like the basics of like electricity and water and like all that, we're good, we're good. Like, to be honest, I can't remember a single time being on like a boil advisory, like ever. And then for like power outages and whatnot, I think we've had like maybe one, and it was like for like 20 minutes. And like all the time I've lived here, which, you know, 21 years. I need to stop running from shit, bad habit. Look, it's all I can be proud of Kentucky for. Let me have this moment, okay? It's all we got. It's all we got, okay? It's all we got. That and 1,000-pound sisters, I guess. It's been a very Kentucky day for me, hasn't it? You know? Watch 1,000-pound sisters. I think I watched like a fucking Andy Bashir interview today. Just background noise. I think so. A little bit. A tiny bit. No. What else do I gotta say about Kentucky? Nothing much. Not really. There it is. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? What were you up to? What was happening? Thank you for the raid. What's up? See if I spelled that correctly. Well, I spelled the word shout out wrong. That's a first, I feel like. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to spell, you know? One of these days. There we go. What were you doing? Welcome in, hi. I'm DubsPT, your player, games over 20 years old. Today I'm playing Final Fantasy II, technically Final Fantasy IV, worldwide. And yeah, we are like in the final dungeon and whatnot, though I'm severely underleveled. We'll see how it goes. Well, I think I'm walking the wrong way. But what were you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Okay. I think so. In any case, I need to fight more things. I do. Everything's just so chill, you know? Like, it's weird, right? Because, like, at this point, like, I don't really need to be scared of, like, any of the fights in the game. For the most part, like, it's pretty chill. Unless your name is Rita. Then, like, Rita's still probably gonna die. But, like, that's just, you know, the life of Rita. But as long as you're not Rita, things are, like, really chill. Which is also weird, because it's like, you know, we're nowhere close to being strong enough to kill the final boss. Like, I don't know, I don't feel as underleveled as I am, I really don't. Strange. Chat, how do I convince my cat to be more active? How does one make Potato get up? How does one do this? How does one teach Potato to do shit? I kind of feel bad, you know? I get, like, shockingly concerned about, like, I don't know, my cats, and, like, because I feel like they gotta be so fucking bored. Like, they have to be. Like, they have to be so bored. You know? Like all potato, like dead ass. You wanna know like what Potato's life is and whatnot for like a huge chunk of it? You wanna know? You wanna know? So as soon as I start stream, Potato comes in here and falls asleep on the couch, and then normally is asleep in the one spot for the entire stream. And then after stream, I go to bed, and then Potato follows me and then falls asleep on the bed for the next like 10 hours. So like what? A good like, you know, a good probably like 15, maybe 16 hours of Potato's day is spent just sleeping, like right next to me. And it's like, Potato. And like that's not including like, you know, the naps like throughout the time Potato's active, you know? That's not including, you know, the random naps throughout the day. That's just Potato's big sleep. And like, you know, cat's name is Potato, what do you expect? This is true. But like, I don't know, I feel bad a little bit. Cause like there's like, you know, the house has a ton of windows. And like he never looks outside. He never does this. My bed is right next to a window and whatnot. Like I have a blackout curtain like over it, you know, it's not like, you know, you don't see anything looking through the window normally, but it's like, you know, Potato, like you can just get to the other side of the curtain and then you can have the view of like nature. Or you can like sit on the cat tower in this room and have like the view from the other side of the house. No, Potato don't care. But Potato don't care at all. Not the tiniest amount does Potato care. Potato would rather stare at the couch and fall asleep, and it's like, Potato. There's more engaging things to do. He don't care. Isn't that right, Potato? Yeah, that is, yeah. You're just here to fall asleep next to me and get head pats. Yeah. See, I judge, but that does kind of sound like a good life, you know? You fall asleep next to, you know, the person like quadruple your size, and then you get head pats all day. Yeah. Yeah. No, that does kind of sound nice. Hi, Apollo! I guess this project, it goes good, it goes good. We're, yeah, making decent progress all in all. For season 1, I'm just checking out the 1991 exclusives of the Super Nintendo. And like, I don't know how much more streams we have, to be honest. It's weird, right? Like, we flew past like half the games like really quickly. And then Final Fantasy happened. And we've just been playing this for like a week straight. But all in all, games are good. How was the Windows? How was the Windows 9X? How were the games? How were they, Apollo? We're so gonna beat the boss. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. They're gonna pass away. It's gonna be so cool. We're gonna get to the boss and we're gonna like first try it, and it's gonna be so cool. I just, you know, it's gonna take a while to get there, but it's gonna be fine. Oh my god, I need so much experience. Wow. It's not really okay how much experience I need, to be honest. It's not really okay at all. not. Trying to remember my way through. Yeah, this is the intersection that tends to throw me off. A little bit right there. I always miss it, and then I wander in circles forever. Alright. I keep trying to use Earthquake and whatnot, right? Because, like, you know, it's like newer magic. It's like meant to be good, I think. And like, it really just doesn't do anything. At least in my experience, it doesn't for the most part. You know, like, was that really stronger than like my other shit? Like, no, it's not. It's weird. Hi Hickory, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, hi. Hickory, what's your favorite shape? What if I do this, you know? What if I ask the lurker what their favorite shape is? Do they have one? You know? If you had to be a shape, which shape would you be? Me personally, I would be a... I would be a sphere that's in like an oval shape. I should learn the shape names. Like, it's still a sphere if it's an oval, right? But like, is it like a certain kind of sphere? Like, I want like a ball, but like stretched out, you know? Maybe I can ask the, you know, the old folks at the old folks' home what they think a sphere is called if it's an oval. Like, I know Celestial is not my main healer, but like, I do like to go through all of their indie, because I always forget to do so, and like, you know, you can get some pretty good heals out of it. Also, I don't know where it is, and like, don't tell me, but like, I know there's like a sword, like, boss fight in this area, and I've never been able to find how to actually get to it. Like, I've seen it. I just don't know the pathway. I just used Psych? Who let me do that? That's a misclick. Huh. You ever watch that one YouTube video, like the hypothetically how to turn like a ball inside out without like tearing it or whatever the fuck? I feel like it should be like required viewing, like to be on the internet, you know? Like, if you've been on the internet for more than 1 year, you have to see the video of how to hypothetically turn a sphere inside out. You know? Also, one of these days I need to learn how to say sphere. I don't feel like I pronounced the P. Spear. You know? Like, I don't feel like I say it. Anyways. This is a dumb fucking stream, I can tell you that. Maybe if I knew how to turn a spear inside out, hypothetically, then, you know, the stream would be less stupid, you know? Yeah. Hi, Alpha. How's it going? Alpha, do you know how to turn a spear inside out, hypothetically? Do you know how to do this? The what now? Do you know how to turn a spear inside out, hypothetically? In a world where the spear can, like, phase through itself, but it's not allowed to, like, puncture or tear or whatever. It's been years, okay? You do not know how to do this. A shame really, you know, but understandable. There's a reason there's like a 45-minute tutorial on the YouTubes. Most people don't know how to do this. It's quite a problem really, you know? Something about today's youth and not knowing how to turn a spear inside out, hypothetically. We really should be teaching these sorts of things in school and not just leaving up to friends. Exactly! The ooms shouldn't have to go to the YouTubes to figure it out. I agree, thank you. You're so right. I want to be a puppy. You know? I should figure this out. If I miss the grinding, it's a little slow for my taste, you know? They're trying to, you know, have the grinding be like, you know, like look good for the camera, and like, you know, it just doesn't feel as good then. How's it go, Omnicore? Welcome in. And becoming the puppy, I've made zero progress on becoming a puppy. I've made zero fucking progress on this, to be real with you. It's not going well, becoming a puppy. It's not. I'll admit it. You know... I'm not gonna say this one of the speedrun submissions. No. We're in here, but do you agree with me? What? That it's not going well, me becoming a puppy? What do you mean you agree? Without even knowing anything. Do you have that little confidence in me to become a puppy? I wanna get that sword, and I don't know how. I don't know how to get up there. It's very sad. Like, I don't think I need that sword, but also, like, I want it, you know? Suggestions to Sudodo. His name is Skill Issue. No! No. They're never gonna let me become a puppy, are they? Never. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind having to do the farming in real time and whatnot. Not really. It's just, you know. A little slow, but yeah. Fair enough, Dag. Also welcome in, if I forgot to say that. I think I might have. I've like ran out of things to say today. Okay, I've ran out. I'll admit it. There's no more words in my brain. The word machine is kind of ran out. You know? We've reached the point where I just become kind of sleepy. And then I sit here and I'm just like, oh, you know, sleepy. And then hopefully you find it cute that I'm sleepy. Then we all just look at Depths and we're just like, Depths is so sleepy. You enjoy grinding into RPGs, so I was trying to reach match level for fun. Fair, no, I get it. I enjoy grinding all in all. I do. Just, you know. When I'm in the middle of a big project and whatnot, it's been like put on hold for like a fair bit. Just so I can farm, that's a little bit annoying in my opinion. A little bit. And then just like for stream in general, you know? Like JRPGs already are not the most exciting stream content. They aren't. And then when you have an entire stream that's essentially just dedicated to, you know, farming, it's not great. You know, like I love to grind and like, you know, like put on like a podcast and grind for a couple hours and see where things go from there. But, you know, it's a good time. We're like, you know, when I'm like meant to like be entertaining during it, it's like, uh-oh, how does one become interesting while farming? How does one become interesting? Ugh. Probably not by yawning directly into the mic, you know? Just a thought. You know, on the opposite side of things, a grind's used admitting defeat. Something. Take a chance to discuss things, to become greater than the dodo. I don't think I'll ever become greater than the dodo. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, to be honest with you. I'm never gonna become better than the dodo. The dodo board? You know, it's just... You can't become better than it. You don't think you'll win a game? I will never win a game ever. You're correct. You know, I'm never going to become a bird, and I'm never gonna beat a video game, and it's very sad. And how did we get on this topic? No. Dodo's in depression. Scary. I want to be. No, I don't want to be a bird. But chat was like, you're never gonna be better, or whatever. What? What happened? I don't know what the fuck. The dementia kicked in. No, chat was like, you gotta become better than the dodo. And I'm assuming that's a fucking, what, like fucking Ark reference? But I haven't played Ark, so when I hear dodo, I think dodo bird. And like, you know, I'm never gonna become better than the dodo bird. It's never gonna happen. It's not that I wanna be a dodo bird, but I'm never gonna be better than a dodo bird, you know? You know, it's actually a bird in Ark. Whoa. That's crazy. You're telling me they put a bird in their game and named it Bird. I'm joking. I don't know why, I just feel like being an asshole today. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Apologies. No. I just, you know, you ever just, you know, I feel like that staircase over there has to have something. It has to. It really doesn't. And like, I know that. I've explored it before. But like, please? Like, it looks so weird. But nothing. But nothing. It's strange. Work my way up the pecking order. Hardy har har. Maybe that's what's wrong. I didn't watch any Flying Nun today. You know, I don't get my daily dose of Flying Nun and it's over for me. I was too busy watching 1,000 Pound Sisters. Is 1,000 Pound? Oh my god, wait. Oh no. It just clicked. It just clicked in my brain. It just clicked in my brain. You can watch shitty reality television on like Tubi in the Roku channel. You don't have to watch 60s sitcoms. You can just watch really bad reality television. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna become a problem. Oh, I'm gonna become a problem. Like, you could just do this. We're already. No! I watch 1,000 Pound Sisters through the clips they post on YouTube. Kitchen Nightmares. I feel like Kitchen Nightmares is too fancy for Tubi. What we got on Tubi? Do we have any of the fucking TLC shit on the Tubi? What we got on the Tubi? Kitchen Nightmares is on Tubi? Oh shit, that's a problem. I don't need indoctrinated to reality television. Ah. They have all of Gordon Ramsay's reality shows. Yeah, but those aren't like stupid enough, I don't feel like. I feel like Gordon Ramsay's reality television is like we just scream at one another. Where it's like, I want the stupid shit, you know? I want the stupid shit. I do, what can I say? What do you want me to say? Ah. You want the brain rot? I do. Gordon Ramsay doesn't have the brain rot. Gordon Ramsay Motel Hall is funny because Gordon Ramsay's not a hotel guy. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. That's something. I don't know, I feel like The Flying Nun might beat it out though for being like a better show for like the brain rot. I think it might. I hate to break it to you. But you know. So does that mean we don't have the TLC shit? No. I can't watch 1,000 Pound Sisters on the Tubi. What's the point? A lot of it's on Paramount. I'm not paying for Paramount Plus. Fuck that. Huge my reality television ends up with it. Yeah, but I'm not paying for it. Fuck that. No. It's not. No. I'll stick to my shitty ass YouTube clips. Share a friendly person in your community could share. Yeah. But like, I'm good. Like, yeah, but also like, you know. Then don't you get the notification that's like, hey, someone from this exact address is like trying to like, you know, connect to your account. And like, you know, I don't know if I care enough about 1,000 Pound Sisters to completely dox myself, you know? I don't know about that one, you know? Use your plan. Find someone who has that streaming service and rock their songs off while they're napping. Watch show. That's too much effort for 1,000 Pound Sisters. Like, you know, the thing is, like, the 1,000 Pound Sisters, like, they aren't being paid, you know, like, like, they are, but, like, their contract seems bad. Like, I don't, you know, you cannot convince me that the 1,000 Pound Sisters make, like, any sort of actual money. So it's like, you know, if the fucking 1,000 Pound Sisters aren't making money from 1,000 Pound Sisters, then, like, I'm not gonna pay for, I don't know, TLC to make all the money. They make more than you? Maybe. Maybe. They have a reality TV show of high challenged women similar to Real Housewives of Atlanta, Little Woman LA. That's awful. But I could get into Little Woman LA. Why do I keep saying LA? That's not what you said. Little Woman Atlanta. I could get into Little Woman Atlanta. I could do that. That's gonna be terrible though. It's gonna be so bad. No, don't get me into fucking Little Woman Atlanta. Please don't. They also have Little Woman LA, goddammit. No, bad influence. Bad influence is in the chat. Ah. What the fuck are you saying, Drag? Also, hi, Chow. How's it going? Welcome, man. Hi. What about 98 Fiancé? I'm okay with 98 Fiancé. I can watch 98A. But is that on Tubi? Because I'm not paying for this shit. You know, there's so much garbage stuff for this shit. I know. But it's like I'm not paying for that shit. There's already like enough like Twitch streams and YouTubers and all that I'm like meant to watch, you know? So it's like, am I really gonna pay like $15 a month to watch like even more shit? Like, no. There's already too much to watch that's like free out there, you know? Nah. Looks like a Hulu show? Yeah. They hide all of the good shows. It's fucked up. Needs to be part of your streaming plan so you can write off your taxes. Yeah, but even then, I'm good. And I probably wrote enough off in taxes, honestly. Oh. Yeah, probably. They're the peak trash television cheaters. Yeah, but I feel like I haven't watched Cheaters, right? I haven't seen it. But is it gonna be like a catfish situation where it's like, you know, like a different couple every episode? Because I don't want that. I want to like, you know, I want to like follow like a set person, like throughout their, I don't know, experience. You know? I don't want it to be like episodic or whatever the fuck, you know? Moderating? What you moderating? Hi, Potato. Oh? Hi, Potato. Oh? You good? Hi. You act like you're gonna throw up there for a bit. You alright? Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know about cheaters. So far, I'm not gonna lie, Little Woman Atlanta sounds the best, and I hate that. A little bit. A tiny bit. Oh. Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe it's really good. I don't know. I don't trust Little Woman Atlanta to not just like, you know, put the little woman in a fucked up situation, and then every episode is just like, oh my god, whoa, did you know they're like really little? Did you know that the little woman actually can barely reach the pedal on the go-kart in the go-kart place that we sent them all to? You know? Like, I don't know, maybe it's peak, but like, It just sounds like one of those where it's like, we're just gonna put the little person in a situation that, like, you know, shows how little they are. And like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't trust Little Woman Atlanta. I don't, but it might be peak. It could be. It's a different couple every episode, yeah. They have a private investigative crew follow a significant other around and then they bust them in the act. And Jerry Springer and Suze, yeah. I think I'm good. I think so. Yeah. It sounds fine. But like, I'm good, you know? I need to watch the situations build up, and I need like the filler episodes, and like all that, you know? Nah. I do. I wanna be a puppy. Was a oh no, I could get into Dance Moms. We can do, yeah. That okay, yeah. I don't know. I might feel too bad though, cause it's like those are children. But also like it's already happened. The show is no longer making new episodes. I don't think. So it's like, you know, it's not like watching it nowadays is gonna like make them continue to abuse children, right? No. Like, I don't know if I can like ethically support Dance Moms. But also, let's be honest here, I'm watching on Tubi with an ad blocker. I don't think anything I watch actually, you know, supports literally anything, does it? I don't think it does. Also, no, sorry. I keep playing with a cat toy with my foot. That's why you keep hearing a bell. I should stop doing that. Ratings have doubled and the whole second person watched Dance Moms since the new season. No! Also, it's more than 2 people. You can't convince me that Dance Moms isn't popular. You can't. You can't. No. I think, you know, it's gotta be pulling in some sort of viewers. It's gotta be. No. I can't. I could. I tried to do a joke. That's fair. Sorry, it's a very serious time in my brain to think about, am I seriously gonna start rambling about Dance Moms every single stream for the next month? Am I really gonna replace the Flying Nun with Dance Moms? I might. That does kind of sound like peak. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of does. It kind of does. I feel like I need to like apologize to like the world, you know? I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm not a religious person, like at all, but it's like I gotta ask for forgiveness before I start watching Dance Moms, you know? That's I'm sorry to I'm sorry for my actions, but I do have to watch the really stupid drama. I do. I do. A little bit, a tiny bit. I feel like Dance Moms has to apologize too. Oh, most definitely. I think they're still trying to apologize. Like, to this day, I think, like, every other month, like, one of the girls comes out with a podcast, and they're like, hey, so things were, like, bad. And it's like, yeah, you know? Like, oh my god. They were so fucking racist to that one girl. And, like, what the fuck? We just let, like, a fucking 40-year-old woman be incredibly racist to, like, a 10-year-old? For like years and called it entertainment on television? We just did that? Like, as a society, we gotta, you know, like, we gotta, as a whole, we gotta apologize for dance moms. Child exploitation's bad, actually. The thing we found out in the late 2010s. That's the thing as well with dance moms, it's like it's so recent in the grand scheme of things. Like, we knew at the time that, like, it was awful. It's not like a fucking, like, early 2000s, 90s kind of thing of, like, reality television is, like, a new sort of thing. Let's, like, push the envelope and see where we are. Like, no. Dance moms. Hi, Ashley. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Dance moms tell their sincerest Honey Boo Boo. I don't know. I've gone on my Honey Boo Boo ramble and whatnot, where like Honey Boo Boo just feels like a fucked up family. That like they're ever gonna be fucked up with or without the cameras, in my opinion, a bit, you know? It's where like I don't feel as fucked up towards Honey Boo Boo. Or like Dance Moms is like purely because of television. And then Toddlers and Tiaras, I need to watch it. But I do kind of get the feeling that a lot of that is just, I don't know. From like the clips I've seen at least, it does just kind of seem like pageant moms, you know? Like, I don't know. Toddlers and Tiaras, I feel like their biggest crime is like, you know, you have like the fucking like 50-year-old man judge talk about how pretty the like 4-year-old toddler is. And it feels so incredibly gross. It's so fucking gross. Hate it. Hate it. But I don't know if that's for the camera. I kind of think that's, like it shouldn't be. But I think that's just kind of how, like, toddler, like, beauty competitions are. You know? Like, and it's, like, it's fucked up. Like, I don't know if the TV show is, like, the reason for it being fucked up, you know? I don't know if the TV show is what caused the trauma. Where, like, Dance Moms is purely for television. Like, you know damn well almost every single one of the Dance Moms would have left that team immediately if it wasn't for the television. You know? I don't know. Something. Why are you running from fights? Don't do that, Dubs. Don't. You know this. You know this. Don't run from fights. Nah. Also, we're heading towards mid-boss and whatnot right now. I want to see if we can make any progress on it. I want to see. Why the fuck does this enemy keep just showing me their stats? Strange. Like, I see the stats. Themselves is a little exaggerated, yeah. But that stuff's pretty— oh, for sure, definitely. I know a couple. Mainly cheerleading is the main thing that I'm, like, more familiar with and whatnot. Of, like, knowing, like, actual, like, you know, like, high school cheerleaders and that kind of thing. And, like, yeah, no, shit is fucked up at times, absolutely. But not Dance Moms level. And then, like, I think what also makes Dance Moms more fucked up, at least, is, like, how, like, in retrospect and whatnot, like, almost every single, like, child and, like, mother has, like, come out and been like, oh, yeah, we only stayed on the team for the television show. For the extra income, for the fame, you know? We're like, if there wasn't a television show, they would have left. They wouldn't have put their child in that situation for years and years and years. Nah, when it comes to kids in competition, people get messed up in that. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I do. I want to get to the mid boss. Please let me in, please. Alright. I hope we can at least kill the mid boss, you know? I hope so. Like, I want to be able to at least kill the mid boss before we go for, like, the final, you know? I'd like to do this. This was part of the world of reality TV. I enjoy the relevance ones, so now I will produce it and tell onto a press circuit to just shout the behind the scenes for more relevance, but I mean, like, a bit. But, like, I don't know, it's different with dance moms, I feel like. Because it's like the children themselves coming out at this point, you know? Because they're all, like, mid-20s for the most part. Early mid-20s. Like, they're just at that age where it's like, yeah, really starting to come out and be like, yeah, that was really fucked up. And, like, I don't know. I don't get the feeling it's, like, them doing a tell for the fame. A lot of the stuff that comes out is just, like, random person going live on, like, Instagram to, like, 10 viewers. And they're like, yeah, here's, like, text messages that are horribly fucked up. And it's like, oh, yeah. You know, I don't know. We'll see how I feel, because let's be honest here, I am probably gonna watch some Dance Moms. That might be the next stream television show. It might be. Anyways, mid-boss time. Please don't kill me immediately, please. Hi, it's you. Yeah, it's you. Are you still feeling evil and deadly and evil? Are you still feeling this in your heart of hearts? Yeah. Why is she dead? It's been 2 seconds. What the fuck? How? What the fuck? Please don't kill Rita. Please don't do this. Please don't kill Rita. I ask this every day. Rita, simply not kill Rita. It'd be so cool to not completely destroy poor Rita. I don't know what Fatal does. Nothing. Cool. Great. That sucks. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. That was... Yeah, that was awful. Rita's so dead. Right? Yeah, Rita's dead. Okay. Nah. Fuck, I don't know. I should have probably done like a full heal for the entire team and then have like some like other person like revive Rita. I should have probably done that, but yeah, mistakes were made, I think. Yeah, probably. I really don't like everyone's health being as low as it is right now, to be honest. I really don't like it. Shit. Okay, we got the big heal out. Okay, thank you. That was concerning. Also, it's not a full heal either. I was thinking it was. Yeah, that also kind of sucks. Yeah, no, that kind of sucks as well. Yeah, no, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, alright. We are doing a lot better in this fight than last time. Last time we stood like 0 chance, and like... We're kicking. We're kicking this time, we're going somewhere. We are doing damage, we are, for the most part, staying alive. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's not. It's not bad. But that's a lot of damage, holy shit. It's so much fucking damage, holy shit. Like, I don't know, that might actually be the worst thing ever. To be honest, it might be. It's actually quite really bad. Ah shit, they just killed a lot of people there, I think. No, okay, thank you. You need to get that full heal out, like, now. Oh shit, we killed him. Hell yeah, okay. So yeah, the team has improved a fair bit. I think that confirms. Yeah, being able to kill that boss, because that, yeah, we're not standing a single chance with that boss before. Okay. Very nice. Extremely nice. No level ups though. Okay, but yeah, a lot better. Okay, okay. That kind of makes me a little tempted for the final boss area. Because, I don't know. I kind of feel like the final boss, like, last time went better than, like, that mid-boss. And, like, if we're able to kill that mid-boss, we might be able to kill the final XD. Haha, that's totally how it works, right? Totally. 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 Alright. No. Yeah. I don't know though, because like we were only like barely living a lot of the times there. Like we were barely scraping by till we got to like the full health refill. Like we got there, but I don't know. I don't know. I probably shouldn't fight the final boss yet. Probably not. Though at the very least, I do want to run back to the save point and all that. Maybe get Rita to level 50, and then, you know, see from there, I guess. Yeah? I was gonna do something, I forget what. Oh, I was gonna... Yeah... Yeah... I guess. It's time, ain't it? Big wave thing hits you twice, it's like 50% of your character's max health, that's just how that mechanic works. Oh, it's always 50%? Weird. Okay. It's time that I change my party. It's time that I put Rita in the back, I think. It's time. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Bigger your party got, the more damage that's cycle to. Interesting. Okay. Huh. It feels weird changing the order. Just seeing people in different places. Also, Fatal still does nothing. Shame. Probably only works against like more normal enemies. And not like this guy who's like a mid-boss. One damage. For real? For real, for real? I was gonna wait for a one guy to jump back. I probably should have. Oh well, didn't matter. Very nice. A lot of experience from that fight as well. Okay. Okay. It feels weird. Like, are we really, like, am I really ready to finish this game? Like, you know, the feelings of, like, Stockholm or, like, coming back, you know, where it's like... Like, I've been playing this game for so long. What do you mean I might play another game, like, after today? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I might get like another game. It's weird. It's a strange feeling. But the fantasy is final. They're gonna make me play Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 after this. They're not, but like, you know, imagine. I don't know, I'm kind of interested in other ones in the series. I don't know when I'll play them though. I honestly have no idea. A little bit. I'm kind of feeling a tiny bit burnout from RPGs, to be honest. A tiny bit. I'm trying to think, what did I play? Did I only play, yeah, what? Like, I don't know, I feel like I just finished, like, Deep Dungeon 4, like, recently, all in all, you know? And, like, I liked Deep Dungeon 4, and I like this, but, like, it's one JRPGs for non-JRPGs, honestly. I don't know, I feel like I need to space them out a bit more, you know? Like, I like a JRPG, but, like, you know... I don't want them to be, like, the main focus, you know? Yeah, when did I finish, Deep Dungeon? Deep Dungeon 4... Can someone check that? If you scroll under the stream and click on one of the panels, I forget which one, it should be marked, though. It'll take you to all the game reviews I've done. And then if you scroll near the bottom of that, you should see Deep Dungeon 4, somewhere near there. And that should say the date of when I finished that game. Yeah. Like, it's been a little bit, but like, it hasn't been that long, right? I don't think so. 28th of January? Yeah. And then we started this game on what? Like, I don't know. The 6th of February? So we had like maybe a week of like not playing a JRPG. And like, you know, I'd like to go more than like a week without playing a JRPG. I feel like, you know, and I'd like to go, you know, a little bit longer. You know, a little bit, a tiny bit. Like, if one pops up, like, you know, in these, like, big projects and whatnot, I'm not gonna, like, just immediately skip it. You know, but... I mainly mean, so, like... When I finish a project, I like to, like, you know, do a couple, like, one-off games that, like, aren't a part of a big series. Just, you know, game I want to play. And, like, if I was gonna play Final Fantasy 1, 2, or 3, it would probably be a part of, like, one of those, like, one-off things. And like, you know, the point is I'm not feeling a JRPG for like the one-off games between Snes Project Season 1 and whatever the next thing is. I'm feeling N64. I'm feeling N64 Season 1 for next project. I am. Yeah. Feels comfortable. Like, you know, I'll need to look into it a bit more. Because I was honestly pretty dead set on doing a PS1 Season 1 next, and then like looked into it a little more. I just, I have no enthusiasm for those games. I really don't. I don't. N64 is a place that's relatively safe from JRPGs. Also that. No. Trying to think if there's any in Season 1. Don't think so. I mean, there's very few JRPGs just on N64 in general. Like, at all. Am I really heading to the final boss? Yeah, I might be. Hybrid Heaven? I've played Hybrid Heaven before. I've never beat it, but I played a fair bit of it. I don't know, it was a bit too slow-paced for me, I think. Then I've also played Quest 64. I got like maybe a third of the way through, maybe half, and I was just like, I'm good. Like, it's not like, I don't know, Hybrid Heaven I like remember having like actual issues with in terms of like its pacing and like what it was doing and all that. Where like Quest 64, I think I just found it extremely mid. I don't know. Like, the game's called Quest 64. You know, it is a very, I don't know, stereotypical, like, fantasy, like, JRPG in terms of plot and, like, everything, you know? And it was just like, I gotta be doing something interesting right now, you know? Like, I appreciate Quest 64 for, like, you know, being a JRPG on the N64, but, like, it doesn't do anything. It really doesn't. Oh, you have Paper Mario. I always forget that's on N64, the first one. I've also played that. Have I played all the fucking JRPGs on the N64? How did that happen? Oh my god. Because there's not many. And I'm not someone who's played a lot of JRPGs. What other ones are on N64? Holy shit. What do you mean? Also, what do you mean I haven't got all the chests here yet? Oh, I should, like, do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that and then run back to the save point. I might, honestly. Yeah, do we want to farm a little bit more? Let's farm a little bit more. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Look, I'm suplexing and go to hit alien, breaking your spine, and leveling up your ups is too ridiculous and funny. For Hybrid Heaven, that's fair. Extremely. It does have a good premise. It really does. It was so slow. Too slow for me. No. But no, it's an interesting game. Like, what? I think out of, like, those three, like, Paper Mario, Quest 64, and Hybrid Heaven, Hybrid Heaven might be the... I don't know, though. It's definitely the most interesting, absolutely. Paper Mario, I found to be... Paper Mario is weird. I never streamed it, to be clear. It was a game I played before streaming. But, like, it was weird. It was just weird. Like, I remember playing Paper Mario and, like, it just, like, did the same plot point, like, 8 times in a row. Like, I don't know. It had, like, a good, like, first, like, 1/8 of the game, and then they just repeated that 8 times. And it was just like, okay, I guess. Sure, let's do the exact same thing with the exact same plot beats in the exact same place. Okay. You know, it was very, I don't know. It just was boring. Nah. Best JRPG on N64 is Ogre Battle. I haven't played that one, yeah. Or strategy RPG? Okay. Maybe. But I should have recovered people's health. I should have done this. I'm trying to run now. Ah, fuck. Please let me out. Please let me out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't recover people. I should have done that. I really should have. That was a dumb decision on my end. No. But no, I don't know. I'm interested in the N64. And then, like, one of the big things, like immediately starting the N64 project, is how do I want to handle Mario 64? Because I've actually streamed Mario 64 multiple times, actually. But I've never gotten all of the stars. And I don't know, that might be interesting. Honestly, I think I might handle it like I'm handling Super Mario World for this current project. Where, like, you know, we do like a couple streams, maybe, you know, 2, possibly 3, and just like beat the base game. And then from there on out, I just use it as like a filler game. With like the end goal to 100% it. I might. No. What mainly scares me is the 100 coin stars. That just sounds so scary. I don't know. Oh, and then, shit, is Banjo-Kazooie a part of the project? Like for Season 1? Because I know for N64, it would be 1996 and 1997, due to very few exclusives being released in 96, all in all. I think there's like 4. So combining the years into one season. When did Banjo-Kazooie come out? Because if that's 97, then yeah, we have Banjo-Kazooie as well to play. Okay, I've played it before, but years and years ago, and honestly, I'm kind of interested in giving it a second run through. I am. I don't. 97 feels early. It might be 98. Can someone check that? Apologies for making y'all do so much research. But also, it might be 98. 98 sounds more correct for Banjo. Yeah. That does sound better. It's not 97, it's gonna be 98, okay. Alright, Snow Banjo. Okay. Sorry, I have a thing like under my nail and it's so sad. I like, can't see it, but I can feel it when I push on my nail. Hi, little speck. Are you the thing on my nail that I can feel under you? I think you might be. Okay, sorry. That was really annoying. I get Mario Kart 64, and I'm pretty sure Star Fox 64. Yeah, that sounds fun. I will probably do N64 next. Probably, just, I don't know. It sounds so comfy. It does. June 98? Okay, so it'll be a Season 2 game, if I get around to that. The thing is with a lot of Season 2s and whatnot, I guess I should like clarify, because honestly I don't do a lot of Season 2s. You've probably noticed that I tend to do a lot of Season 1s of consoles that move on to the next thing. First off, I like variety and whatnot. I do. I get a little bored sticking to one system. I do. But another thing is that by the system's second year, it tends to have a lot more games to release than like the first year. And I don't know, doing huge projects like that take like a month straight at minimum is scary. I like my seasons short. I do. What can I say? I like them a little short, and not 2 months long. You know, should have been person. Yeah. I've never played it before, but pretty sure that's a part of it. Like Season 1. Is that a 96 game? That might be like one of the really early ones. It might be. Might be. Star Wars Shadow of Empires. Last game of 96? Gotcha. Yeah. Because there's only like 4 exclusives, I think. I should be able to name them off the top of my head. It's Mario 64, Wave Race 64, I think the Star Wars game, and then... I don't think it's Pilot Wings 64, is it? It might be Pilot Wings 64. It might... Is it? Killer Instinct Gold. Killer Instinct Gold I might have counted as a port from the arcade game, right? Because that's arcade, I think. I think so. I don't think Killer Instinct is a part of it. I might need to double check why, but... It definitely wouldn't be the first time I've, like, you know, not included a game that should have been included. Would not be the first time. But yeah, I don't think Killer Instinct is a part of that. Don't think so. If I don't stream, do my cats still stay up? Depends. Depends. It tends to just be confused more than anything. Like, if they want to sleep, they'll sleep, but also... It does confuse them when I don't stream. Yeah, it's more so like, oh, you must be done with stream already. That means it's time to, like, you know, head to bed. Hey Debs, you should, like, head to bed. And it's like, no, it is like 2 in the morning, which is really early for me. Killer Instinct Gold's its own thing. That's a concept from Killer Instinct 2. The arcade made it into a 3D fighter. Okay. Then yeah, maybe that as well, yeah. I will say, I do tend to go through my entire list twice. Like, I go through it all in one for, like, initial setup of, like, does this lineup of games look good? And then, like, I go through it all again when I, like, make the promo image of, like, this is the list of games. So I go through everything again to make sure I, like, have everything proper. No. Isn't this the fight? Yeah, okay, I want to go back and save before doing this. I do. Apologies for playing slow, but like I don't know. I need to farm. I need to play slow. Like I do, you know? I do is the thing. I actually have to play really slow. I actually have to. It's fucked up. Oh, I hate whatever the fuck just happened there. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're attacking me? What the fuck? Hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Team, get it together. Who are you healing? Oh my god. Ah. Oh, G? Oh, hashtag G? Y'all gotta get out of here. y'all gotta. How are they still alive? Hate that. No, don't use charm again. Ah, shit. And those are both my people who use magic. I'm not convinced that the rest of my team can even do damage against this enemy. I'm being set on fire. Stop that. I don't want to be set on fire. Oh my god, please kill the enemy. Am I really pretending I'm like good enough to beat the final boss when I can barely kill an enemy? Just like a normal guy? Am I really gonna pretend I'm ready? Is there 5 minutes? It should have only been 3. Whoa. But the cats, they tend to just be confused. Yeah. They tend to just get confused and whatnot. When I like don't scream, it tends to just try and get me into like bed, because you know I head to bed after stream normally. And they tend to just assume if it's nighttime and I'm not streaming, that must mean I'm already done with stream. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Can you please just land a hit? Please, you gotta kill the enemy. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. You have to. You have to do this. I'm sorry, why is it dying like a boss? Hello? Wait, are you a boss? Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Is it just a boss fight you can run from? The fuck? Okay, weird. Hi, Ray of Light. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Or Way of Light. Hi. SKD accident saved every brother saved game in this. He still brings it up sometimes. Fair. This game is kind of long. But how's it going? How's it going, Ray? And how's it going, Chow? And how's it going, Daddy? Hi. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay, don't eat the microphone in front of the readers. Don't do that. Everyone pretend we weren't doing that, okay? Hi. Hi, Hexy Maniac. What were you doing on stream? How's it going? What? Oh. Scary. Everything is broken. Come on, Twitch, I believe in you. You can play the alert. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Oh. Hi. You're doing some more Final Fantasy VII with goofy minigame shenanigans? Nice, nice. Assuming it went well. Also, can everyone here please go follow Hexy? I should go do this. You should. Hexy is currently trying to beat, like, every single PS1 game, and, you know, there's a lot of those. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. So, you know, you gotta follow Hexy for, you know, the encouragement. You gotta do it. If you don't follow Hexy Maniac, then there's, like, you know, there's like a 2% chance that Final Fantasy VII was actually Hexy's final stream ever. And you know, it would be so very sad if Hexy gave up on having fun because you didn't make the silly follow number go up by 1, you know? I'm joking. But you should follow Hexy. You should do those. You should. You can never stream again. You need the power of the silly number going up by 1. You need it. I get ya. You need to see the number go up by 1. You have to. If it doesn't go up by 1, then what's the point? You know? But how's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm in the final dungeon of this game, right at the final boss, but I am extremely underleveled, so... yeah. I don't know what this move does. Do you want to see it? Let's just see. Let's see what it does. Let's experiment. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, wait. That worked? Wait. Okay, I thought it was gonna teleport me, like, out of the entire dungeon. And I was gonna scream? You already made the funny follow number go up? Well, now you gotta make it go down. You know, just, you know. People like when the number change. I'm joking. Please don't unfollow Hexy Maniac. No. But it's your only other option, you know? Hate to bring... Oh. But no, please go follow Hexy. Why is every single person, confused? I hate that. Wow. He's a little spooky to follow. She loves Hex Maniacs. Hell yeah. This works. Yes, yes. Can I get... oh my god. Team, you gotta stop dying. It's sleeple, Hexy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You take care. I just did 50 million thousand damage to myself. Whoa. Y'all gotta recover. You gotta recover. You're killing my own team. Like, really bad. It's actually really quite bad. Just leave and look at what you've done at this point. Please. Look at what you did. Look at what you did, mage. Look what you did. They're all dead now. Bring them back. Come on. Come on. How could you do this to them? How could you? We need to have a talk about this. We need to have like a seminar or something. Maybe a powwow. How could you? How could you do that? How could you do that to your own team? What the fuck? You know, I really don't feel ready for the final boss, given the fact I'm dying to a basic enemy. You know, it really doesn't fill me with confidence. To be honest, it really doesn't. Like, at all. It really doesn't. Yeah. I do still want to see what this spell does. Because it's like, I want to see if Rosa has like an attack spell now, because I think that might be what's happening. And like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, they let Rosa do damage? Are they? Yes, holy shit, and that's a good spell. Damn, okay. So the basic enemies lost in Germany, but they are extremely brutal. Everyone is dead now. What the fuck? Hello? 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 Wait, why did you let this happen? Hello? That's what mainly concerns me, is like every walkthrough for this game recommends that you enter this dungeon at least level 60 at minimum, and then reach the final boss at like level like 65. I'm at level 50. The trickster is especially bad, but sure. Oh, I've encountered him. He hasn't done any damage to me. He just always shows me his stats. And I'm just like, oh, you're so funny. And then he dies. And it's like, okay. Hi, Gore. How's it going? Hi. It is Final Fantasy 2. This is true. You got the eyes. I didn't heal. Debs. You remember this on Super Nintendo. That's the version I'm playing right now. Yeah. You don't have any magic. Oh boy. I don't know who told you that this was okay, Debs. You need to have a conversation with them. Nah. Passing the controller with friends back and forth, taking on different bosses. Alright, fair, I can see that. Wait, don't jump yet. Oh, I shouldn't have had that man jump. I shouldn't have done that. Cause I'm trying to heal him, right? I thought, did my heal fail? What did I do with my heal? Oh well. He's just gonna have 1 health forever. And that's just how it goes now. Oh, did the wall block the heal? It probably blocked the heal. Well... Oops. Things aren't going great. They really are. You know? Thank you for the health. I did need this. I did need this. I just want to get back to its save point. Like, I could run, like, worst case scenario. I can always do this. But, like, I think we can handle this fight. Like, I'm not in good shape, but like, whatever, you know? Like, he should be going down soon. Same with Rita. Rita's also going down. Right now, actually. Oh shit, the boss is still alive. Boss. Enemy. I don't know what I mean. Alright, come on. Oh? Oh, he has no wall right now. Oh, interesting. Oh. Alright. Any level ups? 1? Okay, alright. But what if I want more? Also, oh shit, I'm like really out of healing. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, things are like actually bad. Okay, we might start running from fights. Yeah, I don't think I realized that things were like actually quite this bad, to be honest. Yeah, no, yikes. Yeah, okay, well. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going through emulation and whatnot, but this is the Super Nintendo release. Just emulated. But, yeah, Super Nintendo. He's been sent. Okay. I'm doing the fucked up thing. I wouldn't recommend it. But I'm going through Retro Arch right now. I am. You know. And like normally, like I'd recommend just using like you know, an emulator that's like designed around the system that you want to use. Just like, you know, 1 emulator per console. I do find that to be easier for the most case, or in most cases. However, the thing is, I am playing the game off of a old television, And a lot of current day emulators and whatnot do not handle the old television well in its aspect ratio at all. It is a very consistent problem for just, you know, modern day emulators to not know how to handle the strange ass fucking, you know, pixel resolution of the old television. Playing on CT, I'm not. I'm playing on a like 2005 flat screen. Oh. But RetroArch does support weird ass television ratio. So I tend to just go through RetroArch because it's easier than finding an emulator that's like designed for the system that also works on the television. And like, yeah, I could, like, also to be clear, like, you know, they all work in like windowed. But like, I don't want to play in windowed. I want to play with a game taking up the full television, you know? So RetroArch. Emulation OMG, you're gonna call the police on me. Oh my god, wow. What if I tell them that you were staring at armpits? I don't have a comeback, I'm sorry. You know, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Did it beat the whole nut? I don't know who that is, but probably. We're at the final boss. I'm just underleveled for it. But like, this is the save right before the final boss, so... He's on the moon... Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I beat him, because I know there's an optional dungeon on the moon, and I know I haven't completed that. So, yeah. Armpits. You know... I don't have much on Chao. I don't. Chao's kinda pure. A little bit. A little bit. They'll understand? They probably will. Probably. Zemus or something? Yeah. Yes. Zemus. Did I save? I know I used the thing to get like my health back, but I don't know if I actually saved. Yeah, I didn't. Let me do that. Okay, this time let's fight the final boss. Okay, this time let's like actually head over to it. So run past every fight, because I don't want to use resources. And yeah. Smile. Have fun. Don't die. He's gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna get fucking manslaughtered. I don't know how it's gonna be manslaughter though, because I think manslaughter requires it to be somewhat accidental, question mark? And I don't think my murder is gonna be an accident. Now what about it, Daddy? Is there a way to get like maybe. I don't know. I will say, please refrain from the backseating and whatnot. Like, you're fine. As of right now, you are. Also, oh, I forgot to equip that. Oh, I should do that. Yeah. Okay, she can have that. Like, you're good. You're good. Just, you know. You know, heads up. You should let me run. Thank you. What about it, Daddy? What about it? What about it? Please explain. Oh my god, I didn't see the staircase. Shut up. Oh, I've never claimed to be smart. Hopefully. If I did, you shouldn't listen to that. You should be like, what the fuck? Who let this person think they're smart? It's such a hike to the boss. Also, why are there two of the masks? Hate that. Hate that. Ain't that right, potato? Oh my god, why are there two? Stop. Hate that. Hi, potato. Hi. I'm annoying my cat, please understand. Sometimes you just gotta annoy your cat, you know? The red dragon was labeled Red D on the enemy list and he thought it would be funny to gonna have knee slapper T to say Big Red D. That's all? Yeah? That's all of your thoughts on the Big Red D? Okay, fine. I guess. I'll accept it. Fine. Fine. You got nothing. Why do you think it's red? I should shut up. I'm bored a little bit, okay? I'm just walking to the boss, and the boss is gonna absolutely fucking murder me. And then I'm gonna be like, oopsies, I got murdered. Cause aroused. What? No, never mind. No. Gulpits, Fusoya. We've seen this cutscene before, but whatever, it's the first time this stream. It's a long one. Kinda surprised there's no way to like skip it. I've put potato in the blanket hut. Hi, potato. Hi. How do you feel being part blanket now? You ever just make your cat... can I say that? I probably shouldn't, but like whatever. You know what I mean. But you ever make your cat look like a stereotypical, like, Russian lady? You know? You ever do this? You just like drape a blanket around them in like a certain way and it's like, oh, you miss the days of silly, you know. You're so cute, potato. Anyways, they killed the boss. Anyways, oh my god, well, final boss is dead. Oh my god, Blanket Theft remains forgotten. Potato has a 2-hour memory. Potato looks so comfortable right now. Oh my god, whoa, we're here to see the death of the final boss. OMG, yay, wahoo! Oh, potato, you can move, you know? Just because there's a blanket on top of you, you can move. You're not... Look, shut up. We're never gonna beat this game. We're never gonna beat this game. But I'm taking the camera. We're not gonna have modal tracking. And that's because I need to take a photo of my cat. And y'all need to see it, okay? We're taking like a 5-minute break for you to get a photo of this cat. Okay? Okay? Okay, because you're just the cutest. You just can't even keep your eyes open. You can't do it. You can't. It's not possible. It's just not possible. He's so cozy. He's so fucking cozy. He's the most cozy oomphy ever. There's never been a more cozy cat. There's never been one. There's never been one. There's never, ever been a more comfortable cat. It doesn't exist, you know. They don't exist. They don't exist. Alright, let me get that image onto the stream. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's like the end of Final Fantasy, but also you gotta look at my cat. You gotta do this, chat. You have to. Cause he's so cozy. He's just a little baby. And then I'm gonna put him on the stream and everyone is gonna have to be like, that's a baby, okay? Okay. Are you ready, chat, to see the baby? The little sleepiest baby ever. Oh my god, the image is huge. But he's the sleepiest baby ever, actually, secretly. You know? sleepiest baby ever. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look at him. Look at the baby. Such a baby. He's the sleepiest baby ever. I'm acting like I'm doing an ASMR stream and the trigger word is baby. But look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. He's still sitting like that. He has not moved. He's moved his eyes and all that, but no. Okay. Anyways, back to the game. Let me get set up again. Apologies for the delay. Apologies. Where did I set the controller? Oh, you have a potato. Oh, that's okay. Also, oh my god, your paws are way down there. I didn't realize that. Whoa, I see. You're such a little baby. Oh, yes, you are. Okay, anyways. Okay, so the boss is dead. Oh my god, well, the boss is actually alive. He don't want to move. He don't. Oh my god, you're such a... You're the babiest baby ever. No, did you... Oh. Sorry for moving that piece of the blanket. I can move it back if you want me to. You want to move it back? I can do that. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Okay, so we're into the final boss. Okay, I gotta be serious. I gotta be like really good at gaming. Okay. There's like, I have very little hope in us beating this. Never mind, it's still cutscene. Okay. Oh my god, Potato, you're so cute. You're so fucking cute, Potato. You're so cute. Okay. So they use the crystal. In the crystal. The crystal. I thought it was the crystal reviews his true form. I guess that doesn't happen yet, does it? I see. Oh yeah, and then there's this whole big part of the cutscene. This is a really long cutscene. And I'm pretty sure you need to watch this entire cutscene every single time you want to fight the boss. Or attempt the boss. So like, yeah. It's quite important that we're like appropriately leveled and don't need to watch this too often. No well. Hi, Potato. Hi. All of the townspeople are wishing for me to fight. How do you feel about that, Potato? How do you feel? Like you're just a baby. The babiest baby ever. The babiest baby ever. Okay, sorry. You saw the photo. He's too cute. I gotta give him attention. I gotta do this. I have to. I gotta. He gets all the attention. All of it. Potato, you look drunk. You've gone from like sophisticated Russian stereotype to just really drunk man. The duality of duality. Is that how you pronounce that? The duality of potato. There's no W in there. That's not how you pronounce that. How the fuck do you say duality? Anyway, okay. Almost fight time. Almost. Almost. Duality. But then I'm not pronouncing the Y at the end. This is like what you guys heard honestly saying. A as an F. Duality. But now the subtitles think I'm wrong. It was getting it correct as... What was I saying before? Duality? Yeah, duality. Like wallaby. But wall-T. I just feel... Whatever. Close it up, y'all. Fair. Okay. We gotta play the game. It's time, I think, finally. Oh, also, like, if you're even, like, remotely sensitive to flashing lights, please look away for, like, this entire fight. It is really fucking rough, from what I remember. Please, don't die. Please. Ain't that right, Potato? Oh, now you're just hiding inside the blanket fort? Okay, understandable. You're not wrong, but it seems accented. I might have an accent, okay? There might be one. A little bit. Blame the Southern. That's what I do. You know? Anytime I say a word funny, just blame, like, you know, the Southern blood. You are Southern. Technically, I'm Northern Kentucky, so, like, am I really? Is someone from Northern Kentucky really Southern? It's basically Ohio. You know? There's the fucker. Hi. Nuke. Do I heal? Let's heal immediately. Let's play safe. Yeah, sure. Just get the heal going. Just immediately. Yeah, I don't know if that heal did literally anything for anyone, but you know, it made me feel better about myself. Dude, it did do this. Did the nuke just hit me? Oh. Now why would you do that? Yeah, that sucks. Just keep using crystal. It's taking me so long to menu. That's a shame. Stop using nuke. Please stop. It's quite scary. I do not appreciate the nuke. No. I actually really don't. I don't know what it means when he shakes like that, but it does scare me. It really does. I don't appreciate it. We're doing like no damage, and like I know it. Oh my god, we're falling apart. Yeah. Okay, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, you know? Magic's become invalid, fuck! Well, the revive worked, that's nice. It's a shame having Rita died, because I feel like Rita's my main person doing damage, you know? I feel like I need like another healer borderline with how much damage I take, you know? I feel like I do, I need another, you know? No. Alright. Like, there goes Rita. Rita's dead. Immediately, that. Oh, sucks. Like, fuck. I hate it. 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 And he's fast. He's a fast fucker. Oh my god, please. Please stop killing absolutely everyone. My team cannot survive this. They really can't. He needs to do some sort of damage, just anything really. Just any damage. Stop using nuke. I'm in a losing battle when it comes to healing. I'm absolutely in a losing battle right now when it comes to healing. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. There's no way Rita lives, but I really like for Rita to live. I really quite need it. I really do, to be honest. But yeah, Rita's immediately dead by this move again. Immediately killed. Sucks. Just can't land a hit. Oh shit, that might kill my healer. Fuck. Okay, they're still alive. Nice. We'll see how long that lasts. Well, we'll see. We'll fucking see. I should have used a stronger heal than heal 3. I was trying to save MP, but like, yeah, no, this is not the fight to hold back at all. You cannot get away with holding back anything. You shouldn't do that. Never hold back in this fight. They will kill you. They just will kill you. Well, I mean, if they're gonna use nuke, use it on Rita, who's gonna die anyways. Yeah. Like, yeah. No matter what, she was gonna die. Okay, Rita finally has actual health for once. Nice. Hopefully it's enough to survive a single turn. Come on, Rita, live. Come on. Please. Rita did not live. She can't live. She's not high enough level to survive any of this fight. She cannot do it. Oh, fucking they just killed Kane. Kane is really my only person doing damage. Ah, that's really bad. You gotta cure. You gotta cure. I don't think you're allowed to attack, like, the boss if you don't use crystal, but honestly, like... but like, honestly... I kinda just need to heal. You know, like, I need to. I need to heal. So, like, healing's what we're gonna do. You know? I'll take the extra turn to heal. We'll see how this nuke goes. It might completely miss because I didn't use crystal or whatever. Don't fully know how crystal works. Okay, the nuke did land, thank you. Desperately needed that. Okay. Okay, we're kicking. Really not doing much damage at all, but we're kicking. Also, I think Rita's dead again immediately. Oh shit, she lived. Hell yeah. Very nice. Ah, shit, they're trying to kill her. Oh, they're really trying to kill her. Oh, they really, really are. Yeah, no, she can't live with that. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Never gonna happen. Shame. I know I should be using crystal. I know, but... I need my team back. I need to heal. I do. I just do. I need him back. I need him back. That's what it comes down to. It's just I need my team and they need to be here. Yeah. I need them here. Okay. I think you can use crystal again finally. It's been a couple turns since, and I don't know, I really don't feel comfortable like going without crystal for that long. I don't know, I just feel like bad things are gonna happen if I don't use it. I feel it. They really want to kill Rita. I even moved Rita to the back of the party in hopes that Rita could live more. You know, I really did try to keep Rita, like, alive. I really did try. I genuinely did. Okay? I really genuinely tried to keep Rita alive. Rita's just not made for the living. She's just not. Rita, don't do that. She just doesn't. That's just not her. That's not her personality. Not one for the living. Nah. Rita, I know you're dead, but like maybe this time don't die? I don't know what to tell you, Rita. Yeah, you died by 1,000 points there, that's crazy. Also, we did no damage there, but that's because I didn't use the crystal. I bet it is. Shit. Also, I think they just killed me here. Okay, things are really bad. I know you need to use the crystal, but... man, I'm using another elixir. Just trying to stay alive, really. Even if it means doing like no damage, it's just, you know, using what I got to try and keep the fight going. Trying. trying. Trying really hard. Trying really, really hard, okay? To just, you know, keep things moving. Alright, that's fine. King can take a hit like that. Let's chill, that's whatever. Okay, that's fine. Did we land a nuke hit? I would love to land a nuke. Thank you. Thank you. You just keep healing. Do the big heals always. No matter what, do the big heals. You have to. You just have to. Oh, yeah, I'll use Crystal. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, that might kill. That might kill Edge. Yeah, it did shit. Okay, well, that sucks. I kinda liked when my team was, like, alive, you know? I was enjoying that. It was quite enjoyable. It really was. At least Rita's landing a couple hits again. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm not using the crystal this turn. I'm healing. I don't know. I feel like it's the only way I can stay alive. Is to, like, put so much effort into healing. I have to. I feel like I have to. Oh my god, thank you, Rita, for living. HP ran out for who? Edge? For who? Why did everyone take, like, poison damage there? What the fuck just happened? That was weird. That was really weird. Why is everyone taking, like, poison damage? The fuck? Hello? Hate that. Hello? Hate that. Hate that. Hello? Oh, no one even healed from that. Fuck. 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 Oh, no. Try and get everyone up and alive again, please. That was a really rough hit. That was really bad there for a bit. It was really bad. It was really bad. But the team is starting to look okay, so you know. Keep pushing forwards. You got just keep going, just keep going. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Have you used the crystal in a bit? Probably not, because everything was bad. I feel like you only actually use the crystal when things are, you know, decent. Please don't kill Rita. Please don't kill Rita. Hi, PS. Please don't kill Rita. What the fuck, Rita? Hi, PS. It's the final boss of the game, and I'm insanely underleveled. Things are happening. Oh my god, please don't die. 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 Okay. Try and get Rita back. You just jump out of here. You just keep landing damage, Kane. Kane's the only one doing literally any fucking damage. Everything else is just me trying to survive. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I guess use crystal. I guess. Things are... Please don't be as strong as last time. Okay. It wasn't as strong as last time, and that's really all I can ask for. Not everyone is immediately dead. And that's nice. I like it when everyone's not immediately dead, you know? it is quite enjoyable for me. Also, Celestial's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, they're not dead yet. Hell yeah, okay. Though it definitely feels like everyone is taking poison damage, and I kinda hate that. Also, magics became invalid. Yeah, but I'm ignoring that and hoping I can land a nuke anyways. Does a nuke count as magic? Like, it does, but... What if we just pretend a nuke isn't magic? It definitely is. Edge, you're dead. I'm so sorry. Hate to tell you this. Okay, is a nuke magic? A nuke is not magic. I don't know what they mean when they say magic is invalid, because so far I've been able to land every single magic hit, even when they say it's invalid. Maybe it like undoes like status effects, maybe. Maybe that's the intention. Maybe. Why is everyone poisoned? Like, why is everyone just dying at all times? I kinda hate it. Like, oh my god, if y'all would just stop taking damage every 3 seconds. You know, things would be like so much more chill. Like, what the fuck? Have you ever thought about that? Oh, Rita, don't die. Okay, you're dead. Well, that sucks. Well, yeah, that sucks. No. Don't know what to tell you. I feel like it's been forever since I used the crystal. I think I have to. I don't know. I really just don't feel comfortable going multiple turns without it. It is not a comfortable feeling for me at all. It's, you know, it's the magic thing that like kills the boss, you know, it's all I have. It's only one hope. And it does like nothing, but like, you know. I can't let myself believe that, you know? Oh, well, they're immediately killing Rita, and they might also be killing Kane. Fuck. Yeah, okay, that's bad. Big fucking shocker there. Everything's... Oh, why am I running out of... I'm running out of heal. I'm running out of... oh my god. Sorry, I'm panicking. I'm almost out of those health potions. I don't think I can recover without those health potions. I think I need them. Like, I mean, like, Rosa can, like, bring people back to life, but, like, then Rosa can't heal everybody, you know? And, like, I'm barely healing enough as is. So, like, you know. Okay, I need this fight to end, like, now, essentially. Is like what it's coming down to. I just need this fight to end. It's been a bit. But like I need it to end now. Now. Please. Kane's dead. I don't think I can bring them back. I don't think I can. I mean, fuck, you're going too slow, but let's try it anyways. Does Elixir bring people back to life? I know Elixir's like a full heal for magic and health, but does it bring people back to life? That's the question. Because I want you back. Oh, so you're out of magic. That sucks. Also, the Elixir did nothing. Shit. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Oh my god, Meteor? Who's using Meteor? Don't use Meteor. No. Who? Because please don't. No. No. No, please. Please don't kill me. Please. 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 Please don't kill me. I know I can't do much damage anymore. I know I can't. But please. No, not Rita. No. I need Rita. Oh, Rita can't use the strong magic either anymore. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I need elixirs on like everyone. Oh, you're using meteor. Oh, that means everyone's dead, doesn't it? Just the people who I want to live. Wow. Man, you're not even doing any damage. You're not. And I know you're not doing any damage. Look, actually, that's a little bit. That's... Fuck it, you gotta bring people back. You have to do it. You have to. Oh my god, I don't like not being able to heal, but... Hi, we're in the final boss. Things are going really bad, but I'm kind of refusing to admit it. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Oh my god, how's the Zemus fight going? Everyone is dead. I need you to stop dying. Please. Please stop dying. Please. Please. Keep using your moves. Keep using your moves. Keep using them. Keep using them. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is that GG? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. For con-sized, we're about like 10, 13 levels, like under-leveled. We are insanely under-leveled for this fight. Holy shit. I did it, did I? Did I manage to beat the game being insanely under-leveled? Yeah? Yeah? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Well, he beats me. Don't tell me that, that's scary. No, that makes it sound like more. I will not perish as long as there's evil in the hearts of people. Sam. Well done. I didn't know people had such power. Your people might have been farther along than us Lunarians, no doubt. Ha 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 ha. But Zeroma's last words. As long as there is evil in the hearts of people, evil in our minds will never disappear. We all have both evil and good in our mind, just as there are crystals of light and darkness, the ground and underground. But as long as the evil exists, so does good, just as you held good in your heart to fight evil. You're right, man. Is it done? Is it done? It's hard to believe Zemus didn't use you instead. Haha, don't worry. Goodness is my middle name. A little bit, Aubrey. I must now return to sleep. You? We'll go back to our planet. There are people waiting for us. This game's done so many fake-out endings. I see you have great comrades. I am looking forward to seeing you again. No, no, no. May I go with you? You? I cannot go back to the earth considering what I have done. Besides, I would like to see my father's people. If you wish, it will be a very long sleep. I understand. Thanks, Celestial, for calling me brother. I know you can't forgive or forget what I've caused. I caused you so much pain. Is it done? We must go now. Live in peace. Now let us go. I don't want to do that fight again. Yes. Can I at least save? Celestial. It's your last chance, Celestial. Say it. Yeah. Goodbye. Celestial. No. No. Goodbye, brother. So long. Celestial. Is it done? Credits. Be credits. Please be credits. I don't want to do that again. I really don't. I really, really don't. Please don't. Please don't make me do it again. What happened? I feel like that final boss took like an hour straight because I'm so underleveled and I was doing like no damage. Want to be born from a dragon hoisting the light, and the darker rises high up in the sky to the still land. Failing with the lights of eternity, it brings another promise. When I changed party formation, like right before the final boss, I was like, fine, I'll put my stubbornness aside. A bounty and mercy. The moon has just started to seek for its own light. This is really cool graphics. Hell yeah. But yeah. I don't trust this game. I don't trust it. I really don't. I really don't. They're gonna be like, LOL psych, time to do another boss. Oh hi, Fire Mountain. I think I beat the game. I don't know. I want it to be done. Maybe? Oh my god, maybe? Wait, no, it's still a cutscene. Hi, Fire Mountain. Hi. I did the final boss extremely underleveled. It took like an hour straight. It was a lot. Is it GG? Am I safe? Is it done? I haven't seen when you played this. Because the game's so easy up until the final boss. It's so fucked up. I'm safe. I don't believe it. I need to see the end on screen first. But hi, what were you doing, Fire Mountain? Welcome in, everybody. I'm not okay. I feel like they're gonna murder me. But what were you doing? Hi. Hi. Can everyone go follow Fire Mountain? I gotta hydrate, that makes sense. Just hanging out and talking and playing Knuckles Kids. Oh hell yeah, I love that game. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Is it okay? I'll become purple. Yeah, sure. No, but can everyone go follow Fire Mountain? You're not gonna do this. Where's the button? There it is. Okay, I'm purple now. Okay. I think I can get up, right? I think so. Hi everybody. That was a lot. I think I can get up. So. Okay. My body is sore. Okay, so I still gotta shout out Vita. Apologies for the late shout out and whatnot. And then Fire Mountain I'll get ya in, a couple minutes whenever Twitch allows me to. Yeah, but everyone please go follow Fire Mountain and Vita Talk. Lovely streamers, both of them and whatnot. So it's done. Okay. 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 That's cool. That's nice. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. That was a good ending. I'll do the game review at the end of stream and whatnot, but like... Like, I'm trying to think of my thoughts, because that was good. Like, and one main complaint throughout the entire game is just like the first half in particular, but like most of the game is just overly easy. But like the final boss is scary. It's scary. So you like, that definitely helps redeem the game being on the easy side. Absolutely. Absolutely helps redeem it. And like that was really my only issue. Like, game good. Did you know this? Did you know Final Fantasy IV, technically Final Fantasy II if you're in North America, is good? Cause it's kinda good. That was good, yeah. That was good. It's kinda good. It's kinda really good. it's kind of really nice. Yeah. Okay, but now I'm like, why does every single walkthrough on the internet recommend that you're like level like 65 entering that boss fight? I was level 50. They're not gamers? Yeah, but I'm not good at JRPGs either. Like, I'm also not gamer. But like, come on, come on. You want me to farm an extra 15 levels? What the fuck? And that's like every single walkthrough for the game. Crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you say something about the game now that I beat it? I guess. I guess I can accept that I've beat the game and that they're not gonna murder me. I guess you can say things. Nah. Here's the part where everyone gets on me for ignoring like half the mechanics in the game. Ah. Ain't that right, Potato, who is still hiding under a blanket in his little blanket fort. Made use of this. I don't know what the spirit grid is, no. There are optional things you can do that make the endgame much easier. You did like none of them. And what about it? I was told to go to the endgame, so I went to the endgame. Critical just cleared it. Yeah. I mean, it took a what? I mean, like, we farmed yesterday for like, probably like, I'd say like 3 hours of that was probably farming. And then I probably farmed for a good like hour or two off stream. And then a good like, another like hour or two like on stream. So what? I did like 6-7 hours of farming just for the final boss. What about it? What about it? Also kept shooting yourself in the foot over by using crystal in the final fight. What about it? What about it? It worked. It's fine. Also, I just want to point out the fact I literally never used Rita's like summon ability. The whole entire fucking gimmick with Rita is that she can summon in other like monsters to fight. I never used that. entire fucking mechanic. Look, sometimes the game's too easy, so then you gotta play like ass to make it stressful. No. It's not good until I do side quests to get the good ones anyways. Fair enough. The free summons fall off real fast. Interesting. Okay. Oh well. It's pretty wild in some Final Fantasies. Once you have summons, you don't do anything else. Fair. Oh my god, the moon. It's hit the camera. Nah. No. But yeah, like what? That's also like all the farming I did in the entire game. Like I didn't farm at all until the end. So like, you know. What? It's a 30-hour RPG. Maybe more than that. I don't know, I need to check, like, you know, the vaults and all that. But like 30-hour RPG with like 6 hours of farming? Not much, honestly. Yeah, no, still not much. Like I did a lot for that final boss, but no. Okay. I should probably read the text on screen. The bride? Oh? I have not been paying attention. I've just been in a panic. I was kind of did the optional playstyle. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. Like, oh my god, we were cutting it so close to the final boss. Like, what do you mean I ran out of health potions? Like, what do you mean? They're so cheap. And I just ran out? Like, at the end? Holy shit, if that fight went on for like another turn. Ugh. Scary. Nightmares to think about. Oh my god. Oh my god, I could cry. Oh. Okay. I deserve a brownie after this stream, you know? I think I should get a brownie. I think so. You know, they should let me eat all of the chocolate brownies. They should. This is how you bribe depths into putting up with bullshit. This game is good. Yeah. It's probably been long enough. I can probably shout out Fire Mountain now, can't I? Probably. We did. Hopefully. That's me used to summons this game because how long they charge for. Fair enough, I just never did. It just never happened. Oh my god, credits? Amazing, incredible. Fuck yeah. Okay. The games after they're still good though? I see. I don't know when I'm gonna play another mainline Final Fantasy, to be honest. Cause like... So the only reason I played this one and whatnot is because I'm doing the Super Nintendo Project Season 1, right? Where essentially I'm checking out, for all the projects and whatnot, it's, checking out games made exclusively for that system, and then each season is a different, like, year of the system and whatnot, right? So, for this, exclusives made for the Super Nintendo, that also released in North America in 1991. And, yeah. Fun game to play. Happy I played it. Definitely, but I don't know if it's a game I would have picked myself. And like now that I have played it and whatnot, it's like, okay, if I'm gonna play another Final Fantasy, I need to go back to like the first one. You know, I should probably start at like the start of the series. Probably. Cause like for mainline Final Fantasy games, this is the only one I've played. 2 and 3 are out. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. But also I have no idea when I'll actually get around to them. But just like, you know, the odds of me playing, you know, Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 are probably significantly higher than me playing 5. I don't know, when did 5 come out? Because, like, honestly, there's a chance 5 would, like, happen during Season 2 of this project. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that probably does, like, up the probability of playing 5. Like, a lot. Like, if it released in North America in 92, yeah. There's a nice benefit to start off with. Yeah, I figure. And I kind of get the feeling it's the start for a lot of people, at least in North America. I get the feeling. Wasn't Secret of Mana like that? 5 didn't come out in the US? Oh, weird. Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess, okay, sure. What the fuck? So we got the first game, the 4th game, and I'm assuming the 6th game? Thank you for the GG. Thank you. 2 and 3 didn't come out in the US. I know that. Yeah. I didn't realize 5 was also not localized. The Secret of Mana. Is Secret of Mana one of the fucking Final Fantasy spin-off shits? Because I did play Final Fantasy Legend and Final Fantasy Adventure as a part of a Game Boy project. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy Adventure, right? Is Secret of Mana, maybe? Yeah, something like that. That it's done. I feel like I just gotta sit here and like decompress. Adventure is the first mana game and the rest are just gonna skip the Final Fantasy Association. Okay. Well, I've played the first one, I can tell you that. Haven't done the rest. Yeah. And they were like fucking and called it the 4th game in what? I called the 4th game released in the US, Final Fantasy VII. Interesting. Weird. So what's the 3rd Final Fantasy for us? Is it 6? Okay, it is 6. Okay. Weird. Hi, Doobie. How was Phoenix? Not Phoenix. Oh my god, I'll get there. Don't tell me. I'll get there. Tunic, Phoenix, same word. How was Tunic? Tunic was pretty dang good. Nice. Square forgot to code revives for Final Fantasy II? Wait, what? So it's just like a classic, like, dungeon crawler, where like you're just dead forever. Gotcha, okay. Sure, alright. Had purchasable revive items for Gaia. Yeah, alright, I see. How many of the optional summons do you get in this game? Dubious, I didn't use any of the summons. I never clicked the summon option. A person told me to use summons once, and I was like, no thanks, so I just didn't use them. So he's spamming Fire 3. That's magic. That's not a summon. I don't think, is it? I used the magic when I was summon. Absolutely not. I didn't know there were side quests. Someone's so strong. Yeah, no, I just don't feel like using them. It's one of those things where it's like I'm like an asshole, right? You know, but like if someone backseats me in a game, I will actively go out of my way to not use that advice. Hi, Ghost. The end was scary. It was a lot. I think it was a trauma response. I think so. I think so. It was not okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, what else have we pushed buttons? Anything? No. Understandable. Under-fucking-standable. Hi, Ghost. Okay. So, it's only 3:46 in the morning. That's relatively early for me. My god, this game. It kind of broke me a little bit. I'm fine. No, but it's early. It's early for me to end stream, so we're gonna be streaming another game. And basically, I gotta set that up. Okay, chat. Would you let me set up the next game? Would you give me like a minute? Would you let me do this? Enjoy the video. 1 second. I want to play Mario. We're playing more Mario. We're playing more Mario. Because Mario isn't as stressful. And also I have more exits to get. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna decompress with Mario. Yes. He's so happy. He would never put me through hell. He would never ask me to farm for 5 hours straight. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. I don't remember what I was doing in this game last, not gonna lie. He wouldn't put me through hell though. He just wouldn't do that. He's not built like that. You know, he's just like a little guy. He's just like a happy guy. He's just, I think we got a Switch recently, right? I think so. So I'm assuming I didn't get the, okay, did I not get the alternate exit here? Why did I not get the alternate exit here? I should have grabbed any sort of items. Yeah, let me do that. Okay. Bing bing wahoo! I can breathe again. Why was the final fight of Final Fantasy IV so scary? Oh my god, I'm used to like fucking like shitty ass like RPGs where the final fight is just like a man T-posing and then like you hit him like 20 times and he dies and he goes warg. And like that's it, you know? Like why was he so scary? Like why was, like what do you mean? Like attack and the meteors and the black hole and then the fucking seizure of like everything and like oh my god. It wasn't okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. I haven't recovered. I haven't, but how's it going, everybody? Hi. How's it? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Why was it so scary? Why would they do that to me? Why? Why'd they do that? Why? It's not okay. I'm gonna think about that for a bit, you know? It's gonna be on my brain for like a while. Just like how did they, why? Also, yeah, I don't think we had the green switch last time I tried doing this. Okay, so this should be a new exit to me, I think. It's been like a week since I played this game. Okay, it is open. Okay, I didn't see them make the path. Did I always have that path? I think it's... Yeah. Did I have this before? I don't know. Anyways, we unlock Special World. Okay. Okay. I haven't seen Special World. I don't know what I'm in for. I'm just... What if I just act like Special World in Mario is chill? It kind of is compared to that final fight. I think anything is chill compared to that final fight, not gonna lie. I kinda do. It really fucked me up. Oh, Milo's scamming people. He does this. No. He's learned bad habits through bad business partners. Of, you know, sometimes you just, you know, don't deliver the product to, like, save money. Am I getting the high jump? Is that the high jump? It's not very high. I'm not convinced in your high jump. I'm not, not, are you sure? Are you do I want to go in there? Well, that I feel like confirms it. I don't know what's happening. It's chill, it's okay. You don't need to understand everything that's happening, Dubs. It's okay. You can just relax. You can do this. Oh, you can fly with this. I wonder if you can go into the tube with this, but I thought there was only one exit. Also, what the fuck? This man just kicked it back? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Is it just for the coins? I guess. Oh god, sorry. So I thought I was hovering. In my brain, I was hovering, and I was hovering like so good. It was like so epic. I was like hovering like really good. Oh, whatever. We beat the level. There's definitely more there. But I thought it said there was only one exit. Strange. Oh well. It's fine. No thoughts. My head is empty. Can I go on the ramble again now that there's like more people here? Can I go on the one ramble again, chat? That I did at the start of the stream. I'd like to think people will understand it more this time. You know? But I want to volunteer at an old folks home. I want to do this a little bit, right? I want to volunteer at the old folks home. And I want to do it because I think it would be fun to like gaslight like old people with dementia. Like, there's better ways to word that. But like, you know, you know, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. No, but like, You know when you're dealing with like a person with dementia and they're like, oh my god, where's my like child who's like no longer a child and hasn't been for like 50 years? And they're like, oh my god, where's my baby? So then you just like hand them like a baby doll and you're like, this is your baby. This is your child. This doll, that's your baby. I feel like it would be fun, you know, to be like, yeah, that's a child, you know? Like, I don't mean it in like, yeah, you do get it, thank you, because everyone was like, Debs, how the fuck, why would you do that to a poor person? Why would you do that? Everyone was like, Debs, you're not let's just lie to people with dementia. And like, no, meet them at their level. Lie to them. Live in their reality. Go for it. Do a little role play. I know you just have a voice, you have to stop. No, but like... They don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand, chat. Chat. I don't mean it out of like... evil. I don't mean it out of like malice and whatnot. I mean it like, yeah, bring them comfort by like, you know, living in their silly little reality. And like, you know, maybe slightly lying to them about like the things that are happening. Why are you tiny? It's, I don't like that. Sometimes you do have to just live, yeah, let them have the fantasy. Go for it. Thank you. Especially like if they're already in the old folks home, like the dementia. We're not talking stage 1 dementia. We're past that, you know? We're past that, you know? Or like, you know, when like a person with dementia is trying to like, you know, like leave to go to a house that like doesn't exist. And then you gotta like, you know, just completely ignore what they're saying and just talk about something completely different. Like, oh my god, you wanna like go home to a place that burned down in 1974? That's like so cool. What if you help me, you know, cut up this newspaper into triangles? That way we can throw it at Barbara. Sorry, Barbara. Look, I was trying my best to come up with something on the spot. Okay, yeah, maybe don't throw newspaper triangles at Barbara. But like, you know... you know? God damn it. Oh, I should save because we finished. Wait, do you save automatically after these levels? Whatever, we can explore. Purpose of it anyways. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know if like dementia patient like knows that. You know, I should probably make it like something helpful. Like, we gotta cut the newspaper into triangles to help the orphans. For like food, they need chips. And the only way to make the chips is, you know, to cut the newspaper into triangles. That way they can eat them. I just think it's fun, okay? You know? That's just my idea of a good time. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. I went on this ramble earlier in the stream and everyone was like, Debs, you're actually insane. And like, what the fuck? No. It brings me joy, okay? It brings me great joy. Dum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright. This feels adjacent to teaching your niece/nephew fun show when their parents wait. Is it? Also, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I'm not teaching you bad things. I don't think it is a bad thing to gaslight a dementia patient. Like, I don't know if you're doing it for like harm, like I guess, yeah, it's bad, but like, you know. But like, you know. for gaslighting them into thinking everything is fine. It's objective. It's literally not, though. You've not dealt with the dementia. You gotta lie to them a bit. You have to do it. You have to. You have to. Oh my god, whoa, there's like a giant like hole in the bathroom like floor. Oh my god, oh my god. There's a giant hole in the bathroom floor and you're scared of falling in it? Well, that's fine because I have a piece of paper which is designed to cover holes in the bathroom floor, you know? And like if the piece of paper is there, then you shut up. If there's a piece of paper, then you can't fall in the hole, you know? A dementia patient can't consent to anything it's a part of the nature of... I don't feel like you've dealt with someone with dementia. Like, you're right, but like... You have? Oh, that scares me. Ah, tiny bit, anyways. Ah. Oh, fair enough. And you never had them do a silly little activity to keep them busy? Never? It's like when you give like a child just like a little like arts and craft to like, you know, entertain them for like an hour, you know? And sometimes you lie a bit about like what the purpose of the arts and craft is, you know? Sometimes you make the person feel more important than they actually are. But lying to them? They do that a little Alzheimer's homes and simple activities about lying to them. I think they might be lying a little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. I do not believe that you can find a single like old folks home that specializes in Alzheimer's and whatnot that hasn't lied a bit to their patients. I do not believe this. No. It is so much easier to convince someone that like their reality is safe rather than convince them that their reality isn't real, you know? And like, yeah, we all know, like, Alzheimer's traits just be like okay Doris. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But sometimes Doris is really fucking upset about like, you know, the fucking snake on the floor. And it's like, you know. Oh, I did it safe. You gotta deal with the snake on the floor. When Doris is it's a shot. Yeah, but you don't have to do that. You just need to grab the broom from the fucking cabinet and smack the floor. Hit the imaginary snake. Do it. Go for it. Have fun with it. Oh. You aren't supposed to support delusions. It's like a whole thing. What did I want the final? I don't know what the Final Fantasy house is, but yeah. Oh. People died. Can't be seen more than I've seen more. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, but Ghost, I need you to back me up. I need to be not the only person here who is like, you know, lie to the dementia patient a little bit. You know? I need anyone to back me up. I didn't expect it to be controversial, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda didn't. Nah. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I was a full-time Final Fantasy VII LARP house that resulted in an abusive pseudo-cult and the death of like 2 people. Damn. Huh. Yeah, fucked up. Ah. People died. You know what happens. You didn't expect gaslighting old people who don't understand reality to be controversial? Because... because I thought it was just like common knowledge that sometimes in order to like comfort a person with dementia, you gotta like, you know, comfort what's scaring them. That or you need to like just completely distract them from like what they're thinking about, you know? You know? Nah. Sometimes you gotta be like, hey, please don't leave yet. We gotta help, you know, you gotta help me like plan my like vacation to like the beach. And like, are you actually going on a vacation to the beach? No. No. But like, they don't know that. And like, whatever, they want to be helpful. So, you know. They gotta help you plan the vacation to the beach. Yeah, no, I really didn't expect it to be controversial, not gonna lie. No, I really didn't. Oh my god, this fucking section is fucked up. In a single message, daddy. Devious brought it up? Wait, did he? I thought it was you. You gotta jump better than that. But fair enough. It was you. Oh, I see. You said you would. I really thought that was you, but fair. They just encouraging delusions. I need to yell at people. "36-hour day is the main sex figure for the care and palliative care of patients with dementia or lose grip on reality." Nah. Okay. Alright. I'm curious, when did the 36-hour day come out? I wanna see. Is this just like a time thing? I'm curious. I'm curious. Uh-huh. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo-doo-doo. It's a book that was published in 1981. Hmm. I don't know about that. Oh, it's been revised since then. Okay, that helps. Okay. Uh-huh. Let me see. Last edition was 2006. Yeah? Even then. It's been a bit. It's 20 years. Especially I feel like when it comes to like, dementia and whatnot. Like that's still being researched. Ways to treat it and whatnot have absolutely changed relatively quickly. Yeah. First published, yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Anyways. Okay. I have a cat who wants in the room. Okay, let me get the cat. Okay, one second. Enjoy the background music. I got a cat. I got a cat. Me? I got a cat. I got 2 cats in the room. If I whisper, they're not gonna see me. No. Alright. Why did they make the game hard? How could they? Shit. Well. How could they do this? They're trying to make me read a book from the 80s. They're trying to make me read a book on the 80s. On the state of the human mind. They're trying to make me do this. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I'll wait for the Strange Eons video. Okay. You gotta keep moving. You're not, oh god. Maybe it's best to let the thing fly a bit. Cause then it's like, you have more time. Down the rabbit hole to the video sound? Okay. Fair. Okay. Hiya, girl. How's it going? Hi. I don't support my dreams of the nursing home. How am I meant to feel about this? I'm like all vulnerable in chat and I'm like, chat, I just think it would be like really fun. Like, what if I was in the nursing home? And then everyone's like, fuck you, Debs. You're terrible. And it's like, oh my god. Damn. Sorry I tried to comfort a person. Yeah. Nah. I need to stop picking up balloons so early. I need to not do that. Like, yeah, I really need to stop doing that. God damn it. Now the main lady is a cult leader in the Hannibal fandom. Oh, fancy. Hi, Kinski. How's it going? Hey, hey. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. I should go save after this life. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, just gotta play good. How goes Super Mario? We're just starting. We've finished what, like 1 level today? We finished the big thing is shit. The big thing is we finished Final Fantasy IV today. Yeah. Done with Final Fantasy IV. And now just, you know, wrapping up with some Mario. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, dum. Yeah. Nah. Dum bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Thank you for the head back. Ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba dum. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum 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 bum. You know, I act like being on a Yoshi's gonna make this level easier. Does Yoshi become big and round? Many questions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yoshi. Yoshi, you're gonna get us killed. It's too late for us, Yoshi. I don't think it respawns. Well... Well, Yosh. Well... Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. Alright. I feel like we're going on like the same ramble we went on yesterday about like the doomsday clock, you know? I kind of feel like we are. A little bit, a tiny bit, a tiny bit, a tiny bit, a tiny bit, a little bit, a little bit. Where I'm like, did you know the doomsday clock? It like counts down till the end of the world or something like that. XD, I forgot to get the thing, shit. And then everyone's like, no, it's actually only for nuclear. And then like 5 minutes go by and then everyone's like, oh wait, no, it actually is just end of the world. Like, I feel like the same thing's happening right now, where everyone is like so confident and then being right, and it's like, you're not, but okay. No, I think about that from time to time, how often that happens. I do. A little bit, a tiny bit. I was trying to jump on the football. I really gotta get better. I really do. I saved, right? Oh my god, wait. Did I just... Oh, Debs. I grabbed the power-ups. My plan was to grab the power-ups and then go to the ghost house to save. I didn't go to the ghost house, I just grabbed the power-ups. Oh, well, we gotta redo that first level again. Oh, that one's easy. But also, I might just do that first level and then save immediately, just so I, like, remember, honestly. I might do this. It's not a black and white thing. I mean, true. But also, I don't know. If you're gonna say that someone is like a truly evil piece of shit, you better be fucking confident in it, right? You better not be, oh, well, it's morally gray, where like you're kinda half right and I'm kinda half right. Like, you know. Smiles. Anyways. Like, if you're gonna accuse shit, you know. You better be kind of fucking, you know, correct in your assumption. You know? Better be. Yeah, evil's a spectrum. Oh, shut up. Don't. Oh. You don't get to call someone an evil piece of shit, and then when I call you out on it, you're like, well, actually being evil, it's like not that bad. It's like actually not even that bad. I just like, you know, wanted to shit on you. But like, it's actually like not even that bad. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't get to do that. That's not how this works. Oh. When someone complains about you making fun of them, you know, just be like, well, actually, it's fine. No, you're not the one to decide if it's fine or not. That's not your fucking place. Check that shit. Anyways, we're into ads. Should really fly here, you know? Maybe finish the level properly. Maybe. Bow. Okay. Come on, Debs, please. You gotta become successfully big and round. You gotta do this. You know, today's the day. You gotta successfully be big and round. You gotta do this, okay? Today's the day. Today's the day for being successfully big and round. If you're ever gonna do it. Shit. I wanted the balloon. I wanted it. You know? Okay, let me actually save for once. Let me go ahead and do this. Alright. Go in the safe house. Oh, Debs. You wanna go in the safe house. Oh, you love going in the safe house. You guys know what the P stood for? Same. I honestly have no idea, personally. I do not know. Inflation. I don't think I like pinflation. I don't think it brings me joy. No, personally. You know, it's not for me. It's not. Does it not say in the manual? I'd assume it would, right? Just power balloon? Interesting. Fair enough. Okay, we finally saved. Okay, come on, Debs. Be successfully big and round. I believe in you. shouldn't trust the twinks to be successfully big and round, you know? You shouldn't do that. You know, I don't know who came up with that idea, to be honest, but we shouldn't be surprised that it's failing, right? I don't need coins, it's fine. Oh my god, wait, what? Before it turned into a... Why does it sometimes turn into a solid block and sometimes it doesn't? That's so scary. It's just gone, ain't it? Can you reset? No? Okay. I wonder if he needs to be like on the ground and whatnot. Because I know you can like pause and push like select to switch turns from blocks into coins. Oh, and it's by default a brown block. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. And he's fit the coin switch into hell. Well, you know. You know. I just thought I might deserve it. Okay. I just, you know, I thought I might like it. Mario, you gotta stay in the special world. Okay. 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 Honestly, can we just get to like the first, like the second fucking like P balloon? I don't like the phrase P balloon. I should just say power. Yeah, P balloon was not. No, that was not enjoyable. No, I didn't like that. I really didn't. Shit. Yeah, the strategy just doesn't work to get through it. Like, I don't know. I could just go a lot lower. I could, I guess. I'm scared of them, like, killing me. Big shock. It spooks me. I don't quite... I don't quite like it. No, not really. I also don't quite like doing this section without, like, the cape. Nah, it's too high. Okay, go down, like, a lot. You gotta go down a lot. You need to not be scared. You want to, like, tank downwards as soon as you can. You have to go down. You have to go down, Debs. You have to. You have to. You have to. You gotta, you gotta. You gotta. Okay, okay. Now remember, go down. Ready? Go down, go down, go down, go down. That was cutting it really close. Maybe hold a diagonal instead of just straight down. Maybe. He's gonna kick. It's gonna be scary, but you have time. I thought there was gonna be a thing there. Wait, where is the thing? Oh my god, is it that first guy? Oh, but that's so low. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. Okay. Damn, ouch. Can you stop throwing, please? Thank you. What the fuck? That's gonna really hurt me how long it took me to get through there. You don't have a ton of time to bullshit. Diagonal, diagonal, thank you. You have to hold the diagonal, Dips. Is it you? It is you. God, I hate that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, it's starting to click in the brain. We're starting to make any progress, which is cool, in my opinion. I quite enjoy making a little bit of progress, you know? Don't hit it immediately, take your time. Heavy diagonal. Oh my god, it scares me how I do that. Probably because I shouldn't be doing it like that, but like, whatever. Oh my god, you're already running out of balloon. Holy shit, okay. Hi, Potato. You woke up from your nap? Yeah. Now you're wondering why you're inside a blanket? Same. Same, Potato. Hi. You gotta make sound effects while you pet your cat. You gotta do this, you know? You have to, you have to. Yeah, Potato? You were round. Okay, anyways, sorry. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how that went. I blame Potato looking cute in the corner, personally. I think that's my excuse for everything, to be honest. I think so. Like, shut up. Potato was really cute, okay? Potato was like really cute. Can you blame me? Yes. Should you blame me? Probably. But like, you see, the thing is, Potato was like really cute. So like, you shouldn't blame me, actually. I don't know what the fuck that was. Hi, Potato. Hi. He's awake. He's fucking awake. He is, in fact, moved to the floor. The cat covered in blanket is no more. They got rid of the cat covered in blanket. There is no more cat covered in blanket. It's fucked up. Nah, I'm surprised that let me live. Do I go for this opening? I feel like I do. I should not do that. That timing is so scary. Also, holy shit, it took me forever. Dabs, come on. It was going so good. You didn't need to go for that opening. I'm kind of scared about how long this level is, to be honest. I'm a little scared. You know? A little freaky in here. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Okay. You can tell when I expect to live, you know? Oh, wait, I grabbed that way too early. Oh, well, Dubs. You just gotta play, like, really fast. You gotta go for the fucked up opening, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you go for the fucked up opening. If it's anything, the level might be really short. Because, you see, A lot of the Yoshi coins are like right here at the start, right? You know? And if they're... Well, this sucks. Oh my god, please. Yeah. Oh my god, I hated how that went. Oh my god, I hated that. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, but what's everyone up to? What's happening? Hi, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Bum, bum, da-dum, bum. How's it go? How's it go? What's everyone up to at 4:30 in the morning? How's it go? How's it go? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Okay, you at least got that opening. He's gonna get walled in twice, that's something. The bar is quite low, ain't it? Am I waiting here? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, well. Okay. There we go, okay. Like, you really gotta hold right there in order to get that opening. You really do. I don't know why I'm waiting for them to shoot first now. I don't think I have time for that. And I definitely wasn't doing that before. Hmm. Okay. Why didn't you jump? Scary. Okay, enemy, sure. Alright. It just... I think I'm getting worse. I think I'm falling apart. I think so. Well, okay. You know how it goes. Okay, come on. Gotta log in. You gotta find a new strategy, to be honest. Can you do whatever you did there more often? That was good. Yeah, I liked how that felt. You know, I liked that. Do that more. Thank you for the head pat. I need this right now in this trying time. I really kinda do. Oh my god, please. It's never worth it to go, like, around that block on the left side. You gotta go on the right side there. Even if you gotta, like, wait a little bit to do it. It just takes so long to go on the left side that, like, you know, it's almost always faster. To just... Fuck. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you attacking? Probably. I don't know why they haven't been attacking lately, like, immediately, those guys. I don't know what changed in my strategy. Like, something happened. And now they're, like, not as evil, and, like, it confuses me, to be honest. I want the balloon. I want the balloon, and I want it now. I want the balloon. Please. Please let me have the balloon. Please. 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 Okay. You gotta... Like, how long can it be? How long can the level truly be? Pretty fucking long, but... We don't worry about that. You know, just, like, don't worry about it. Just, like, don't worry about it. Just, like, don't worry about the fact this level could be, like, the longest thing in the world. You grabbed that so early. So early. I don't know how you're gonna fix those steps. Not like that. Hey, Domo. How's it going? What's up? Hi, hi. Nah. Hi, hi. Hi. What's up? What's up? Domo, can you teach me to, God, play the game in a less scary way? Can you, oh my god, please. Domo, I need help. You're going to bed, well... Okay, I'll accept it, I guess. I guess. What? The timing. Blue just completely covered by football. Football did good job. It did. I'll admit it. It did the good. It successfully made me very scared. Whatever, okay. I feel like I grabbed it early, but you gotta wait. Or something. I don't know. But I don't feel like I have time. But I think that's what kills you, Dubs. I think if you just took your time, you would be fine. I think so. I want to be a puppy, you know? I also would like to be on screen. Do your thing, thank you. Okay, you took your time. Good, Depps. I want you to keep that as a habit. Oh my god, let's end right there. Oh, that's a really short level, damn. Like, I know I kept, like, joking about how it might be really short, but... Oh, that was really fucking short. I was expecting at least one more people in. Oh, damn, yeah, no. Huh, okay, alright, sweet. Oh, and it does save. Then why didn't it save last time? I wonder if I just accidentally hit no. I wonder. Probably. But yeah, no, that definitely said it saved. Weird. Okay, next level. It's gonna be fine. Can I just fly over all this? You're gonna make me sneeze. It's gonna be hashtag #Achukor. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I need to stop pushing every switch. I feel like it's best to just go up, you know? I thought it was going up. Okay. I'm gonna need to memorize parts, aren't I? Okay. So, depths. I know the switch is shiny. Do not hit it. So, no. No. Okay, did the save work is the question. It said it saved, right? It said this. And it did. Okay, look at that. Very nice. And now I'm like spawning right next to the level. Okay, that's much better than the previous save situation. Okay, don't hit the switch. I should go get power-ups, that way I can like get hit. Don't hit the switch. Don't do this. Do you want to hit that one? No. So 3 no's. 4 no's? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it's only 3 no's. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. Well, maybe this is the secret bonus way that causes you to epic win. You know? Well. Okay. Okay, so no. 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 Yes. 3 no's, 3 no's, 3 no's. One. Oh shit. I thought I thought I was dead, so I was trying to jump in case the ending was right there. It made sense in my head. Wow, I gotta play better. I gotta play better. They got me flustered. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum da da dum. Did it count to 3? I think so. Do I want this one? No. Yes. Wait, you can just fall. This is the entire point, Tubbs. You learned that you could kind of fall. You gotta jump forwards a little bit. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What if I request more head pads? Not hydrates. This water tastes like ass, and it's kind of concerning. I love when I talk too fast and the subtitles just say question mark. You know, I can like see it try and subtitle what I'm saying. And then it's, you know, just question marks. Thank you for the head pat, Tomo. Thank you, thank you. I have too much of a stutter for it, you know? It throws it off. And like, I don't think of myself as someone with a stutter, but... maybe not a stutter, but like, I don't know what I'm saying when I first start talking, and it definitely shows. Ah, shit. I'm kinda surprised I'm alive, to be honest. That was some fucked up bullshit. I stopped holding up, so he like returns to a more resting position. I think that was the end of the level too. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Come on, Mario. Do the epic stand still. I believe in you to stand. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Do I hit this one? No, I hit this one. Okay. Speaking before one thinks is a common problem. Yeah, except I do it in every single one of my everything. I don't think I ever think before I speak. I never know what words I'm gonna use. It's a surprise to myself. I have like the general like vibe of like what I want to say. Kind of. Do I? Maybe not when I'm gaming, let's be honest here. The amount of times I start talking, trying to make one point, and then I realize I've accidentally made the complete opposite point happens like more often than I'm willing to admit. Like, especially on stream when I'm like, you know. Like the amount of times I'll be rambling about something and then I gotta be like, oh wait, I mean the opposite. Sorry. It's so common and like, oh yeah. I really should become one of those people who like thinks before I speak, probably. Probably. I'm too streamer brained, you know? I'm too used to the idea of like constantly make noise, never have dead air. Just never have dead air. Nope, not allowed, sorry. Dead air, it's just, you know, you're not allowed to have it. If you stop making noise for 2 seconds, everyone's gonna leave you. And like, that's not true. You can definitely think about what you're gonna say, and then like, you know, people might pay attention to what you're saying more, cause, you know, it breaks the rhythm or something like that. You gotta land on the rope. I should just get the cape. I should just go back and get the cape. It would make this level so much easier to like, you know, be able to hover in the air. Yeah, let me do that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I watch my own streams, right? And like, even I like don't know what I'm saying like half the time. Cause like I'm just always making noise, right? So it's like I never know like where's like the start of like a thought and where's like the end of one. I never know when to like start paying attention to like listening as like a viewer of like my own streams. It's really kind of a problem. Nah. I've been like somewhat trying to chill out, like lately, tiny bit, when it comes to constantly speaking. But then it's also like I have nothing to say, right? You know? And it's like, how does one like start rambling about literally nothing? Wait, can I just fly over all this? There's no way, right? You doing fine, chill watch? I mean, like, yeah, but like, glad you like it, but also this is so sad. Man, I don't... Wait, you can fall here, it's fine. Just like, you know. For the most part, I do try and make, like, you know, for lack of a better word, content that, like, you know, I like myself, you know, right? You always want to make content that, like, you yourself are, like, interested in, right? You always want to do this. And, like, you know, it is probably one of my main issues with, like, my own content. Kinda surprised they gave me space to run. Yeah, it is. It is, Domo. I don't know. Not great at speaking. And then, like, oh my god, it's, like, so especially bad when I'm, like, flustered. Like, in real life, cause... Not sure if you can tell. Not sure if you can tell, but, like... I have the fucking anxiety bing bong brain. What does that mean? Whatever. I have the anxiety bing bong brain, apparently, you know? And, like... Oh my god, I talk to the people in real life. And, like... it is just all... like... a stutter in me making, like, no sense. And, like, yeah... Yeah... It's not great. It's not. It's not. Wait, is this the flying level? Oh my god, it's the flying level again. Yeah, they don't save after every level. It's only like every other level that saves. Damn it, whatever. We can do the cheap way to finish that level again. It's fine. Yeah, I need to keep that in mind. It doesn't save after every level. It doesn't. But yeah, no, it's been like bad a little bit lately, you know? A tiny bit, a tiny bit. Not like the anxiety sense, but just like me like being able to say sentences to like people. Like I think it's partially because like, you know, like I got like the whole like kitchenette set up and whatnot, right? Well, like 2 months ago? Something like that? A little more than that? Something like that, you know? And like, you know, I've been able to like make food and like meals and whatnot, like without heading to the main kitchen with like everyone else and whatnot. And I've like, you know, finally been able to like actually cook food and like, it's really nice, really cool. Big good. But like also because of that, like I don't interact with like the people I live with like nearly as much anymore and whatnot, just because, you know, I'm always just in my own little corner of the house, you know? I really don't have like any reason to leave it. So like I don't know, I'm like talking to people less in like real life, you know? And like I definitely notice. Shit. Ah fuck. I don't know, I definitely notice that, I don't know, you being able to say words in the real life. Got it a little bit more difficult. Tiny bit. A little bit. Mario, you gotta do the fly. Who told you to not do the fly? You gotta do the flying, Mario. Ah, shit. Well, I thought there was gonna be a block down there. Well, okay. Oh. No. Like, I know it's like partism and whatnot, let's be honest here with myself. But like, you know? Like, where the fuck do you like look when you like talk to a person? Because like at this point, like it's all like 90-95% of my like social interactions happen like on stream, right? You know? And like, I'm not like actively looking at another person. It's where it's like, I don't like where do you look around the eyes? I guess, but like, I guess. But what if I want to look at my cat? You know? I've grown so used to like talking and just like looking at like whatever I feel like, you know, look at the game, look at the cat, look at like chat, you know? Just say words and keep moving all around. And you know, it probably doesn't help audio me doing stuff like this, you know? It's probably not the best. But like, you know, I've gotten used to it. And like, yeah, no. That's not, you can look away at times. I know. It's just like, oh. I'm like out of experience when it comes to talking to people, and it's like, God. Oh, what a mess I am. Yeah, fuck. I really did kind of look into that working last time. I really did. I guess we could just do the first half, like, proper. It's not difficult. And then just cheese the second half. Also, potatoes scratch and boost if you hear that. No. Bum. What else I gotta talk about on the topic of like socializing with people? Oh, like cutting people off, though that's like always been an issue of mine, you know? When I talk to people, like, especially like on stream and whatnot, oh my god, I cut people off like constantly. I really do, you know? It's a fucking problem. Because it's also like, you know, bad streamer happen one day. Because like I'm used to like a chat, right? Where it's like, you know, whatever. say words for the most part whenever, and like, you know, people will read it like when they mean to see it. But like, you know, that's not how like actually talking works. You know? That's not like, you know, you do gotta like actually sit and wait before like saying shit, and it's like, oh. forgot about that. Oopsies. You just use time to project your voice at all times. Whether the main people you talk to is hard of hearing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can't say that. Oh, that's such an asshole thing for me to say. Oh. Like, my brother is, what, like 50% deaf in like one ear? Like, he is. So, like, you know, yeah, I probably should, like, get into the topic of like talking way louder and whatnot to him. But you see, the thing is, I can't say that. It's a very one-way conversation talking to my brother, you know? Like, he's nice and all, but like, you know. I don't talk to my brother and, I don't know, expect to be heard. I don't do that, you know? It's more so like he comes to me and then he rambles for like 20 minutes straight about like One Piece, and it's like, Debs, you need to watch One Piece, and it's like, I'm good, I'm okay. I don't need to. It's fine. I don't actually want to watch every episode of One Piece. And then you get like halfway through saying no, and he's like, oh, but you would really like it though. You would love it, and it's like, I'm good. No. Yeah. Come on, it's like 1,000 episodes. It's like, I'm good. I'm fucking good. You know? And then you tell him that. And then he's like, okay. And then he keeps trying to push it more, and it's like, whatever. And like, normally I just like walk away. Not out of like anger or anything, but like, you know. Normally it's like, I'm just like down there to like make food, right? And then it's like, my food is done. I'm taking my food and I'm just walking away mid-conversation. Because it's like, what is there to say? You know, like, I've already said I don't want to watch it. You've already said you want me to watch it. And now we're just going in circles. So it's like, I'm just, you know, fuck it. I just want to eat my food. I want a pizza roll. Oh. And then you have that same conversation again in like 2 days. And it's like, I'm good. I'm never beating the rumors. I'm never beating the rumors. I'm never fucking beating the rumors on stream. Never. Never. I swear it's like every other time I talk about my brother on stream, like there's at least one person in chat who's like, damn, you really just don't like your brother, do you? And it's like... Oh, like, he's fine. I don't hate my brother. But also, is it every single time I talk about him on stream I am complaining? I think so. Probably. I think so. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't expect to fly. Okay. Alright. Never beating the rumors. Never, 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 never. Okay, we finally beat the level again. That took way too long. Alright. Getting have 3 brothers? Fair. I just have the one. No. I can't say that. God, that's awful. Oh, sorry to my brother. But I feel like to explain me and my brother's like relationship and whatnot, you know, like my parents would like very commonly say like growing up and whatnot as a kid and whatnot about like, oh yeah, you know, like we decided to have like a second child. That way, you know, my brother's name and whatnot would like have someone else to talk to. That way we wouldn't need to listen to like your brother 24/7. You could just listen instead. And it's like, okay. You know, and I feel like that dynamic, it might show a little bit, a tiny bit. Where like between me and my brother, I was definitely raised to, you know, simply be quiet and listen to him ramble. And he was always expected to ramble 24/7. Just, you know. Not to the parents, because they found it annoying. And like, same. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. My thing. Oh. If my life was a sitcom, there'd be a million video essays about how they've done my brother wrong, like in this show. You know? They'd be like, oh my god, did you know the annoying sibling was actually correct? And like, yeah, probably. You know? But my thing is like, I don't know, growing up as like a child, what if I just casually start rambling about like childhood, like bullshit? You know, hi, you're a therapist now. No. Random 5 in the morning conversations during Mario. It's always during Mario. I don't know why. But like my brother, he speaks like really, really loud, you know? And like, I can probably blame that on like, you know, being deaf and like halfway deaf in like one of the ears and whatnot. You know, I can probably blame it on that. Only realized he was deaf in one of the ears in like more recent years, you know? But like, none of the parents in my life and whatnot like would ever tell him to like quiet down, you know? So you would just like listen to your brother talk, you know? Like non-stop. And like it would give me like a full-on headache. Cause like this is like a man who's like bordering on like yelling with every single word. And it's like it genuinely like hurts your head. It really does. And it's like, you know, I feel like we could have like, I don't know. I feel like we could have, you know, raised the child to maybe not yell every word. Maybe. Instead of just having a second child. But, you know. Anyways. Oh. Me and my brother have a great relationship, totally. Alright. In my defense for being an asshole, he still speaks incredibly loud. And it is like a once a week conversation of like, hey, brother name, I have a headache, please, quiet down. And then he's like, no, I like speaking at this volume. And it's like, oh my fucking god, what the fuck, please. Thank you for the headbutt. Anyways. Oh. I should shut the fuck up. Probably. What a horribly fucked up ramble this stream has been. You know, it really revealed my true colors this stream. I really have. Oh, Mario. I blame Mario. It's always Mario. I blame Mario. Last time I did a proper stream of Mario World, what? I don't even know what happened. It was a lot. You know, not in terms of rambles, but in terms of just like yelling at chatters. No. Because I find it funny and whatnot. Because I find it funny a little bit. Also, they don't see this, and if they do, I'm so sorry. But you know. Also to explain like family dynamics and whatnot as well, you know? I was talking to my mom like last week, right? You know? And like halfway through the conversation, she was just like, oh, I like forgot you were like a guy. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean you forgot the gender of your child? No. I think that's all the family interactions I've had as of late. I think so. I don't have enough to ramble about this stream. I really don't. Can you tell? Nah. No, my Switch. Okay. Mario. That's not supposed to happen. I know. The game just, you know, it didn't like me. Why is the world like this? What the fuck? Ah, it didn't count as landing on top. Hi Jace, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Blum. Potato, are you eating the couch right in front of me? Don't. No. No. Please don't eat the couch. Please don't. Please don't do this. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Ah. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum bum. Potato hungers. Potato heaven hunger. It's true. Oh well. What if I make the cat wait? What if I... You gotta play the game better, Dabs. You gotta just get better, okay? You gotta... I know you're in like the special world that's like designed to be fucked up, but oh my god, please. Ay. Can I blame the ice physics? I'm blaming the ice physics on everything, okay? That's my excuse. There's ice physics. How is this level so long? All the levels in this special world have been really short. Weird. Who let this level be long? Who let it be like this? This will scare you fair, as they probably should. Probably. Also, I haven't played Mario in like a week, and it shows. How is there still ice physics on the blog? What the fuck? Ah, shit. we learned a strategy. Kinda. Also, I kinda wonder what these levels, like... You gotta jump. I kinda wonder what these levels... You know... Kinda wonder what they, like, translate to properly. Like in the original Japanese release. Because, like, are they really just all variants on, like, awesome and, like, way cool and just, like, random 90s sayings? Because it feels extremely Americanized, to put it lightly. You know? It's where it's like, it's not like this in the original release, I wouldn't think. Shit. Bum bum. Hi, Potato. Hi. What? What's up, Potato? Hi, Bum. Bum. Sometimes you gotta crush Potato with your foot. And by crush, I mean gently put pressure on Potato until he decides to roll over. It's like, whoa. Whoa. Okay. You gotta log in. You gotta log in. You gotta log in. Potato, how do you feel about logging in? Because we gotta do it, okay? This is going for a 1-up. I don't know why. I don't need it. It just felt like a good 1-up other, you know? I don't want to talk about how that went. I don't even know myself how that went, to be real with you. Oh my god, fuck these jumps. Wait. Yeah, you can't jump on an enemy when you're a star because they just die. Yeah, yeah. Like I realized halfway through. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, you gotta jump. I don't know why I keep failing that jump there. I don't know what it is about it. Ah, bum bum bum. You know, it's the post-game fucked up levels for the people who want Kaizo Mario before Kaizo Mario turned into a thing. Oh, Potato? No, don't build a habit of jumping on the desk. I see you wanting to jump on the desk, Potato. I don't think I've ever seen you jump up there. Are you really about to? Oh my god, Potato. Oh, yeah, you just went right up there. Oh, you made that look really normal. You've done this before, haven't you? Hi. Okay, if you, like, sit on that corner of the desk, then you don't block anything, and we're fine. Yeah? Yeah, Potato? You wanna sit down? Kinda? Thinking about it? Hi, Potato. Now I can't really see the stream, but that's okay. Now I can't see chat, that's not okay. And now the camera can't see me, that's especially not okay. Oh, and that's where you're gonna sit? No, Potato, you can't. No. No. Okay, moving back to the original corner, that's fine. Please don't attack the cords. It's fine. If stream disconnects randomly, blame Potato. This has happened before. Oh my god, I forgot. Should I do that one stream where Potato managed to run into like the fucking like router cord and completely unplug the router just in the middle of a stream? Shout out to that. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, we're so dead now. Well, that's fine. That is not. Okay, come on, Potato. You gotta get down. Thank you. I'm not losing lives, so that's nice. much should I miss you? I forgot you existed, but I recognize your name. Welcome back. Hi, sorry. How's it going? Hi. How's your day been? Hi. Also, this terrible timing, but an ad is about to start. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. People love Ed Jail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for putting you in jail. Can you imagine the version of the world where, Amy from Thousand Pound Sisters got 30 years in jail for drug possession instead of like $1,000 fine? No one knows what I'm talking about, it's okay. But can you imagine? Like, oh my god, the world would be like a completely different place. It would be completely different. Okay. Man, I don't really know how to not completely die here, just... That was scary. Anyways, whee! Into the end of the level. Okay. Today's been fine, sweet. You forget you exist all the time? Same. It's kind of spooky. They're gonna let me save, right? Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, groovy. I feel like I should wait for like ad to finish, you know? Probably. Oh, I forgot to start the ad thing. Whatever. Pretend there's a bear on the screen. What if I become the bear? You know, I can be a bear. I can be a bear. I'm just gonna hide over here, okay? I'll be over here. Come on over here. Now you're able to see me everywhere I go. Well... Hi. Shit, wrong way. Hi. Whatever. Hi. How's it going? What if I'm a quiet bear? And I, make like quiet bear noises. Such as like... I think that was worse. We gotta... No. No. No, Ace Merchant, go. That was like, what? What was like? Plague Long? Is that how you feel? Oh shit, there's more music. That's crazy. Is that how you feel when I do the smoke around my voice that goes loud? Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I wasn't doing anything. We're gonna start the next level now. Yay! Hi, Toad. What's that about, Toad? I wonder if I can fly over this level. I wonder. A lot of running space. Oh, I don't have a cape. You don't have a cape on. Like, I knew that, I just thought I was gonna float for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, now I do! Hooray. I love it when things go mildly okay. You didn't jump, you fucker. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about being a smoker grandma. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But do you want to talk about being a smoker grandma you've been released from Agile? Hell yeah. That's so cool. Looking back. How do you feel about smoking grandmas? Just curious. How do they make you feel? Stinky about smoking what? Grandmas. I'm alive? Okay. You know, like when you put grandma on the barbecue? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You've never put grandma on the barbecue? Never? You're married to one. This is just my torturing grandmas. I still don't think I was torturing grandmas earlier. No, I do not accept those. I do not think so. That was a weirdly easy level. Married to one. You're married to your grandma who you put on the barbecue? How'd that happen? Explain. Oh, I hate this level. Oh, just immediately bad vibes. Immediately bad vibes. Immediately terrible vibes. Oh my god, hit the fucking thing. You're married to a smoking grandma. Oh. Well, that's slightly better. I guess. I don't know. Am I judgmental of people who marry their own grandma? Yeah. Maybe not of them, but of the entire situation, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I am judgmental towards them. Sorry. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. Nah. Why am I always torturing grandma? I feel like I should look into this. I really thought that was gonna be an item. Well, everything sucks. That background rock looks a lot like something from fucking like Kirby's Dream Land 3. I don't know why. It's got that same kind of like blur to it, you know? Where it like kind of looks like ass, but it kind of looks like epic cool poggers. Best thing ever. You should wait. You should just like wait for the water. Okay. Okay. Well, that level also surprisingly easy. Definitely easier than... It's the gimmick levels that get me. I act like the water moving wasn't a gimmick. Hey, Potato. Potato, you know I'll let you out of the room if you just like head to the door, right? You know I'll do this, right? Do you want out? Or are you just waiting for me to end stream? I'm getting Potato, give me 1 second. No, but what do you mean there's only 2 more levels left of Special World? No, but like, what do you mean? No, but like, what do you mean though? What do you mean we're like... I don't know. Am I gonna call that done with the game? Probably not. We'll see. I'll probably come back to this at some point and see. Because, like, I have a feeling like this isn't all of the exits of the game. It's not. I've definitely missed others. Definitely. But at a certain point, I think I might just, like, not know where they are. Like, which levels to even, like, target, you know? And, like... I feel like finishing, like, all of, like, Special World, like, that's, like, the main thing when it comes to, like, you know, doing, like, the post-game for Mario World, you know? I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably run around and see what's left. Like, I don't know if we're gonna actually finish Special World today. It's kind of fucked up, not sure if you can tell. I am kind of expecting these final 2 levels to be a little bit rude to me personally. I don't think they quite like me. Oh. Case in point. I don't think they quite like me. This level's probably the hardest. Yeah. Like what, we got like 20 minutes? Because we do also have to do the game review for Final Fantasy. Is it gonna hit me? No, okay. Can I jump into it? Can I be like, wow? No, I'm not that fast. Can I jump on top? With a run, maybe? Okay. And I go like, wow, and then they shoot, and then they shoot, and then they don't shoot. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That works. If they shoot, damn it. Okay. I thought it was like always gonna shoot when I was like away like that. Don't see right next to I know, but I was like hoping I could like time it like that, right? Where I was like, as soon as it's allowed to shoot it will, is what I was thinking. And I was like, oh, that makes the timing relatively easy. If it just always shoots right when it can, but yeah, that's not what's happening, is it? Because like I also need like a running start in order to like jump that high. Mean level that I should probably get literally any items for. Probably. Oh, or maybe I just take the spring with me. Can I do that? Was that the intention? Can I just take a friend? Can I just do that? Oh, I wasn't looking at that one. I was looking at the one in front. I don't know why. I'm kind of surprised I lived as long as I did. To be honest, yeah, no, they gave me ample time to react to that. I just, you know. It's not like they placed 2 of them on a wing to give you a hint. you know, yeah. I was thinking, I don't know, I keep thinking like Kaizo Mario, right? Because like, I watch a surprising amount of Kaizo Mario. You wouldn't be able to tell with how I'm playing this game. You wouldn't. I'm not very good at Mario World, all in all. Not compared to other people. You know? Definitely not, definitely not. But... I watch a lot of the Kaizo Mario furries, because of course I do, you know? And they're always doing like insane shit, right? And I was like, oh, maybe that's the insane shit. Also, I honestly don't fully know what hit me there. I'm assuming there was like a flame hidden there. I really should answer this level with items. Yeah. Let me do that next time. I come here with like a cape. I wonder if you can fly over everything. Is one guy's guy you watch a lot? Yeah? I was just curious. I don't think I'll know them one. I really only know the furries, to be real with you. I do. And even then, what, I think I follow like 2 of them? 3. 3 of them, final answer. Thank you for the headbutt, bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, I fucked up. Okay. It's becoming a bit of a hype. Isn't that right, Milo? Milo's just asleep on the computer chair right now. He's so old man, Milo, you know? I don't know how else to describe Milo and his demeanor other than just old man. Like, Potato still is like baby. Potato is baby. Potato will always be baby. Potato just is the baby. I refuse to believe that Potato is more than like a year old. Because Potato, baby. Then Milo, million years old. Million-year-old man. And what's funny about my two cats is like, they're what? Like 2 years apart in age, if that. I think. Something like that. Like you know, they're similar all in all. They really are. That's like 1,000 years in cat. Exactly. But even like 2 years ago, Milo was really old man. And Potato, baby. Well, that made the level easy. Jeez, maybe a little bit. You don't like technology that cat's getting older? Same. And that's why Milo is old man forever. And he's not aging. And Potato is baby forever. And he's also not aging. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't. The vibes are bad. You wanna come over here so I can like have more space to run? Okay. Shit. Oh. Do I give it a legit? Let's try a legit. Well, yeah, sure. I still need to say, remind me, I don't want a game over. I really don't want a game over in this situation. I really don't. Suppose you don't do the spin jump more? If you watch a lot of guys, yeah. Yeah. You need to beat, I know I need to beat a ghost house. I know. I don't know. I have the habit. Cause like in terms of like what I like actually play, like it's a lot of like NES action platformers. Like most action platformers I play are like NES, right? So like I'm used to the 2-button style. And I kind of just play this game like it's 2-button as well because of that. I do. Game really needs to be 3 for self again, or I can just go back to a ghost house and save. Going back to a ghost house also works. Yeah. Which is what I'll need to do and whatnot for this level. Yeah, don't die. Just run like really good. And make the jump. Thank you. Oh, you're running out of time. Oof. Oof, there's another one. See, I spin dash there because I had to. How's that? Man. Why is this level still going? What the fuck? Dips, you're running out of time. Dips, you are quite... What the fuck happened there? Wait, you can't land on them? Oh, seriously? Do you have a favorite NES game? Zelda 2. Spin dash, shut up. Yeah, Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is my favorite game of all time. I love myself some Zelda 2. Spin dash. I play a lot of Sonic, okay? And I'm sleepy and it's 5:40 in the morning. Please forgive me in this trying time. When everyone is mad at me for saying that I might, you know, if you have a grandma with dementia and she, starts screaming about like, where's her child? That is like 50 years old. I might just hand her a doll and be like, this is your child. Your child is here, your child is safe. And then in chat, it gets really fucking mad at me about how dare you feed into the delusion. And I'm like, whatever. I'm giving the fucking dementia grandma the baby doll. Ah! That's karma. You wanna have anything good? Debs, you're running out of time again. Not sure if you noticed this. It's so over. Wait, you can't break that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's why the shell respawns. Oh. Need a mushroom or better? Yeah, I'm learning as I play the game. I'll probably forget again in like an hour, but like, yeah. Yeah. Shit. Okay, let me go save. Let me go save and like grab items and like all that. Okay. Alright. I still gotta do the game review. I gotta keep this in mind. Like, I really only got time for like, well, probably like, yeah, we'll probably save and do like one set of lives and see if we can beat the thing. Make sure to remember what exits you didn't do them all in the same way. Yeah, that's gonna be a issue. No. Like, I mean, it's like obvious and whatnot, like, I can tell if a level has like multiple exits and I can tell if I've like, gone on one or more like paths from it. But like, for the less obvious stuff, like, some of these levels have like 3 exits. Sword levels, you gotta do both and you can't tell. Yeah. Yeah, but like some levels also have like 3 exits. And like, a level with 2 exits and a level with 3 exits also look identical. Oh, you can fly here. You know this. Maybe I should just start flying literally anywhere else. Like, how about I fly, like, in a less dangerous place, like here? I nearly got hit. Scary. That was a really tall thing, whatever that was. Shit. Are we good? Uh-oh. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Are we good now? Hi. He told you that? What? That some levels have 3 exits? thought the game itself. The game itself is like, yeah. Red means the level has multiple exits. You are a super player. Okay, where's the part where you try and kill me? Oh, it's not here. Hell yeah. Anyways, we just finished a special world. That was honestly a lot easier than I thought it would be. I don't know, I thought special world was like notoriously difficult. Yeah, no, that was fine. Oh, there's more. Maybe. Maybe? Thank you for the GG. But what is this? Wait, what the fuck is, wait, but the levels are done. Wait, are they different? Wait, someone spoil me. What is this? Is it that's really cool, but is there a level with Koopas? What do you mean with Koopas? I don't know which levels have Koopas. It's just the Easter egg theme? Okay, cool. Koopa models replaced? Oh? Do you have Koopa? Who the fuck are you? Hell yeah? But who the fuck? This game kinda peak. It's kinda peak. Also, does that mean that we finished Mario World? Yeah, it might be, honestly. We might do the game review finally for Super Mario World. We might do that. Although I'm flying over everything. I'm like, oh, let's play a level, and then I just immediately skip it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I really like that, honestly. I kind of wish that was the default. Rather than a Promise. I really like that sprite. In the GBA version, you gotta get all the drink coins to get the alt theme. Interesting. Huh. But no, okay, let me go through and like, see you. Just, you know, one last run around. Monster Party looking for plants. Honestly, yeah, no, and I really like Monster Party. Yeah, I think that finishes Mario World. Whoa. I've never seen this. And it's really cool, honestly. Really, really cool. So just, I don't know. Because, like, everyone's seen Mario World, right? Like, everyone's familiar with this game at the very least. And, like, it's a game I've, like, beaten multiple times, but, like, I don't know, to play a game, like, from your childhood, but, like, still see, like, new stuff in it. Oh, it's really nice, honestly. Yeah, did I get the alternate exit in that one ghost house? I did. Okay. I'm just looking for, like, obvious levels we've skipped. Like, how many levels have I skipped, mainly? Yeah, we have the alternate path here, right? Yes. Alright. We haven't found another exit for this ghost house, so that's one. I love how I'm acting like it doesn't say. Like, when you start the game, it, like, tells you how many exits you have left. But there's at least one. This one's weird, and I think we've actually got both, but it, like, doesn't lead to a second pathway. It's fucking strange. I think we got that one, though. So that's, like, one extra level. It does lead to a second path, though. I'm being backseated. It's fine. Okay, fine. There's two. I'm joking a tiny bit. Nah. Okay. Alright, I think we've done all that. That's done. Alright. Yeah. So that's 2. That's absolutely 3. Okay, 3. That's 4. We got 2 here. Okay. I was trying to be so careful. You're fine, you're fine. I see that. I see that pipe. Anyways. 4. Huh? We did that. We don't have access to the tubes down there, which is weird. Anyway, so that's 4. This one we do have an alternate thing in. This is 5. Okay. So by my calculations... Yum 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 yum. we have 5 extra levels to do, or exits. And then pretend you don't see this. By the game, because what, there's 96? Y'all can say that, if there is or not. There's 96 exits in the game, right? So I'm expecting to see 91 here, which I do. Okay, so yeah, 5 other levels. Now, do I care enough to really do that, honestly? 96 star. I think it's still on the table, but I feel pretty comfortable doing a game review of Mario World and calling it here for the game. I think so, because we do also have like other like games I want to like 100% and whatnot. Like I really want to do a ActRaiser professional mode. I want to do that like pretty badly, honestly. Yeah, like yeah. So you know it's necessary. Yeah, I gotcha. Just that's the wrong button. That is the just chatting scene for the model when I want the just chatting scene in general. But I do just want to move over here really quickly, because, like, what other things do I want to, like, play more of? Like, really want to play more of, rather than just, like, we can, because, let's see here. Things are a little bit weird right now, right? We're like, so we finished Final Fantasy 2. And that means we still have to play the 3 sports games and whatnot, like in a row. I'm expecting that's all take 1 stream. I think I can pretty comfortably probably, you know, put the silly little racing game, tennis game, and golf game and do that all in 1 stream. So like we have 1 stream there. Super Castlevania I expect to take 1 stream. Then Super Baseball and D-Force I expect to take 1 stream. So that's 3 left. And then Lagoon. I don't know how long Lagoon is. I know it's gonna take more than 1 stream, I suspect. But point is, I'm expecting to fly through this like final half of the games and whatnot. I think we're nearly done with this project all in all. I kind of think so. I kind of do. So let me get closer so I can read a bit better, you know? Cause like what other like bonus things do we have left? What we got? So we're done with Mario at this point. I'm pretty comfortable saying that's done. I don't know. Super R-Type and F-Zero are weird, because for both of those and beating them on their harder difficulties, I'm stuck on the final level for those. And like I'm pretty stuck. I've played them like off stream and whatnot. And like, I don't know. Like I could do a stream of just like trying to beat like the really hard endings and whatnot of like, oh, like challenge stream, let's go. Like we could, but I'm not like sold on that, you know? Yeah, Ultraman sucks. Like, you know, playing more Ultraman, that's like a fun little thing, but like, I don't need to beat the shitty fucking Ultraman fighting game, right? I'm fine without that. I'm fine without that. I do want to do ActRaiser though. I beating ActRaiser on professional mode, I do straight up want to do that. I think it would be fun. I think it would be very fun. Yeah, so that's really it for like the bonuses that I like actually want to like push to do and whatnot. Cause I guess I should be clear, right? Or at least in like my mindset of like the bonuses, right? You know, basically I view the bonuses as like, you know, easy ways to fill a stream, like today where like we finished Final Fantasy 2 like early in the stream and then like we have like an awkward amount of time to fill. That's kind of how I view the bonuses. It's just like, you know, filling content for the most part, right? You know, with like the games that aren't crossed off being like the main focus. So yeah. I'm not like trying to finish all the bonuses, but I would like to do ActRaiser professional mode. I'm trying to think if I want to do that tomorrow. Anyways, we gotta do a game review. Let's do that actually. Let me get the game review set up, okay? Give me half a second to set that up, because as you can see, model is not tracking. Things are not quite ready. They aren't. But yeah, give me 1 second. Enjoy the video, okay? Okay, 1 second. Hi. I think we're set up a little bit. So, 2 games to review today and whatnot. I keep doing that and whatnot where it ends up being like a double feature, the reviews. Yeah, it's happened decently often lately. So, we have. I should probably just mark it as Final Fantasy IV, right? More people understand that. So, with Final Fantasy IV, and we have Super Mario World. Both for the Super Nintendo. I'm trying to go by Japanese release dates. Shit. I know Super Mario World is 1990 in Japan. I'm assuming Final Fantasy IV is 1991? I'm gonna double check that. I do. Enjoy being able to see the full scene and whatnot for a tiny bit. The thing is, like, that feels like a really short amount of time to, like, be able to localize the game, but... yeah, it's fine. It's, 1991. Yeah, released in July in Japan and November in America. Very quick. Alright, so 1991. Alright, and then today is the 13th. Been a little bit since we finished a game. Final Fantasy, it's kind of long. Now, how long did it take? I want to check, honestly, the Discord notifications, see how many streams I've done of this game. I do. Alright. Let's see here. How many streams did Final Fantasy take? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that's 30 hours, and it took like 3 hours today, so 33 hours? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Something like that. Sorry, I feel like I should double count. I was not paying attention to my math, like, at all. Right. Alright. That's 1 stream, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 full streams that were like the 5 hours. Yeah. Okay. So 30 hours there, and then 3 hours today, so yeah, 33. Okay. 33 hours. The game's long. Okay, and then Mario World. How long did Mario World take? I mean, it took like 1 full stream, right? Yeah, I beat it during its like main stream, yeah, so that's like 5 hours there. And then I've done a couple hours of bonus stuff. I've done it a couple times, where like, I think at most I could probably go up to 10 hours. It's definitely more subjective here. Because honestly, I don't care enough to go into like every stream and like count exactly when I started it and when I didn't. Because I've only given it the 1 proper stream, and then, you know, the rest has been done through like filler content. I'll say maybe 9 hours. 5 hours since mainstream, then 4 hours. It's been more than 4 hours in bonus. We'll say 10. We'll say 10 hours. That's probably lowballing it, maybe. I don't know, 10 hours. Difficulty. How hard is Final Fantasy IV? It's weird, you know, because like... So the game definitely has a reputation of being overly easy. Absolutely. Yeah. So many people came into the stream and was like, did you know the US release is 1,000,000 times easier, and it's like the easiest game ever, and it's like really boring because it's like really easy, and like, I don't think it's that easy. I don't, you know, like, it is an easier RPG, it is, but like, it's still, you know, it took like 6 hours of farming, and like, a fair bit of strategy when it came to like the fights and all that. Please don't destroy my door, cat. I'm nearly done with the stream. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't know. Like, I think I found it harder than like a Mother 1, which so many people say is like a really difficult RPG. I found it harder than that. I try to think of like RPGs I've played that are like harder than it. Like, Phantasy Star is absolutely harder than this. Absolutely. And then like, I don't know, what, like a Cosmic Fantasy? I think Cosmic Fantasy is probably harder. Cosmic Fantasy 2 I've played. That's probably harder. Final Fantasy Legend probably is harder. Mainly just in its obtuse bullshit, honestly. I think if I understood the game more, it would be easier. Like, I don't know, it's pretty middle of the pack, if not like on the hard side for like RPG in my opinion. It really kind of is. Yeah, it's weird. But also like it's an RPG, and like let's be honest here. They're not games that demand too much skill. You know, like worst case scenario, you know, spam the A button in a fight for like a couple hours. And like, you know, it's time consuming, but like, is it difficulty to have to push A for a bit? You know? What did I rate like other RPGs? What did I rate like a Deep Dungeon? Deep Dungeon 4 got a 3. I do think this, I don't know, was it harder than Deep Dungeon 3? No, but yes, but no. Deep Dungeon 3 required a lot more farming. But I felt like Final Fantasy 4 had a lot more strategy to it. Final Fantasy. I streamed it for 33 hours, but fair. Understandable. Yes, yes. Honestly, my heart says a 5. I will give it a 5. Yeah. Fair. And the Mario difficulty. New to the party. All good, all good. All good. How hard is Mario World? Not incredibly. Not really. I'm kind of disappointed in how easy the like special stages were. And like I know a decent part of that is just me flying over everything, but like I do think that counts into the difficulty of beating the game, you know? It's like if you're able to skip literally everything, then well, so be it. You know? How hard was Mario? How hard is that man? How hard is he? Like a 4? Am I really feeling a 4? Yeah, I am. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a 4, honestly. Sorry, Mario. Gameplay, Final Fantasy 4. I don't even know, like, it was so, like, mindless for a lot of it, Final Fantasy 4, you know? Like, it was so fast that, like, having to take, like, an extra turn on a fight, like, didn't feel like a punishment, so I was like, oh, sure, whatever, you know? Like, it was really only, like, maybe the final quarter of the game that I'd say, like, the fights were difficult enough to, like, you know, require thought. But at the same time, it's an RPG. It's an RPG. Do you really want the player thinking at all times? Do you? Or do you want them to, like, you know, play with, like, a podcast on in the background and just, like, chilling with their brain off? Because, like, as a brain off game, Final Fantasy IV kind of fucked. It was really good. I'm sorry, Milo, I stole your chair. I need to sit down. I know. Please don't destroy the door because I did this. Maybe the cat scratching a door in the background if it's not clear. Hi, Milo. Wanna come over here? No? Okay. Anyways, but like, I think Final Fantasy IV, for what it is and whatnot, and like the role of, I don't know, just being chill. It did really fucking good. Insanely fast paced. I really like the pacing for the most part. I'll give it an 8. It was good. It was really nice. It was really nice. Mario World. Mario World's also good. I'll also give you an 8. Yeah, sure. It's Mario. How are you gonna be mean to Mario's gameplay? Milo, baby. No, let me get Milo. Sorry, give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Apologies about that. Apologies. Thought I could wait. No, I'm yapping too much. Okay, controls. So Final Fantasy IV has like by far the best controls out of like any RPG I've played. Like in like all of the annoying aspects and whatnot. Like what the fuck? Like the way you can like rearrange where like spells are in the menu to make it like more convenient towards like what spells you personally are using, or like in the shops how like you're able to customize like how many of each item you're buying at a single time, and like how quick all the battles go, and like everything about Final Fantasy IV and how it controls. That is like, I genuinely think I'm gonna have an issue when playing like other JRPGs and like their controls. I genuinely think so. Like I think I think I've gotten used to Final Fantasy IV and how just fluid it all was, and like, yeah, Run Beyond L plus R. I like that. No, I do, honestly, you know? Instead of it being a menu, just being a quick button tap, that's nice. It's really nice. Also, it's something that fucking Draken does, fun fact. That's totally where that idea came from. Which, what the fuck, but okay. But like, no, it's good. That's a 10 out of 10 in controls for RPG. Draken, oh, Draken. And then controls for Mario. Smiles. They're gonna kill me. I'm giving it a 7. Like, I know people love how Mario World controls. I know they do. There's a reason it has a whole big Kaizo community. But, like, I much prefer how, like, Mario 1, 2, and 3 control. I do. I think Mario World, I don't know, it, like, takes too long to, like, gain momentum, and, like, I don't know, the momentum, it just feels off. It always has. I find it a hard game to get used to and whatnot, and the control scheme, it's not for me. And, like, it's fine, you know, like, I like Mario World, it's a good game, and, like, the controls aren't bad, it's not, like, overly clunky or anything, but, like, I like the physics more in the first. I do, I really do, honestly. Yeah, and, like, you know, for a, not even an action platformer, it's just a straight up platformer. You want the platforming to feel really good, and it does feel good, but there's absolutely room for improvement, absolutely. Graphics, I don't fully know how to rate Final Fantasy IV graphically, so I played Final Fantasy IV with the silly retro filters on it, right? However, when I did like farming like off stream for it, I would play without those filters, just playing for myself, don't care enough to set them all up and whatnot. Not that it's much work, but yeah. And like, the game looks so much better with the filters. It does. It looks so much fucking better, you know? Like, going to play the game without the filters, and then you just have like a giant text box with like a single color background, and it's just, here's a bright fucking purple, which I know you can change the color in, because of course you can. It's a 10 out of 10 of controls. But like, I don't know, so many things in the game are just like, here's a single color texture, and like, that kind of stuff just looks so much better with like a filter, like adding texture to it. So like, it's weird, right? Because like, with how it looked on stream and how like I saw it while playing it on stream, I think the game looked fantastic. I think it looked insanely good. Yeah. Like I'm like, going off of like what I streamed, I'm feeling like an 8 out of 10. But without the filters, it probably goes down to like a 6, honestly. Like, they used it pretty heavily. So what? A 7? Right in the middle? Yeah, let's go 7. Yeah, sure. The Mario World is cute. It's cute. It's so cute. I like it. Iconic. I know it's nostalgia, but like, whatever. It's an 8. Like, you can't fucking criticize Mario World graphically. You can't do it. The sound. I like Final Fantasy IV soundtrack overall. I do. It's not bad. However, I wish there was more battle themes. I think I say this about every fucking JRPG I play, but like, why are there only 2 battle themes? One for boss fights, one for basic fights. And like, can we at least like change up the battle theme like per area? Like, can like the underground fights sound different from the above ground fights? Same with like the moon fights. Can we just have a bit more variety? You know, like I think the songs that are here are really good, but 33 hours of like half the time listening to the exact same song. I do gotta criticize that. Like, it's a good song. It didn't get on my nerves, and like some RPG combat themes definitely do. But like, come on, we don't gotta play the same song for what, like 15 hours? We don't gotta do that. We don't. You just don't have to. You don't. You can make another battle theme. It's fine. Ah. Yeah, how am I feeling? Honestly, like a 7. Like, it's fine. It's. I just, have my complaints. The Mario World. Mario World's weird. Where, like, the actual music of Mario World, once again, iconic. It's mostly nostalgia, whatever. But, like, the actual music, very solid, like, 9 out of 10. But, like, two things that have bugged me about that game ever since I was even, like, a kid. But, like, the game over theme and like the starting the level theme are so fucking rage inducing. Like on repeat, the fucking childish fucking like horns or whatever when you like game over and then you start the level and you have like the really high pitched like fucking whistle noise or whatever the fuck. And like, especially for like that final world, like the special world, if you're dying over and over really quickly, constantly having to listen to like, I don't know, it like almost feels like a mockery of the player a little bit. And like, yeah, I don't know. Like on the one hand it's like get good, die less and it's fine. But like also, like oh my god, you just died like a terrible death. Oh no, you're gonna have to redo like half of a world. Anyways, listen to like this child like do really bad on a xylophone. Like what the fuck? I'm dying. I'm going through it right now and you're gonna play a fucking child xylophone right now? I much prefer the first 3 games and how they handle game over themes and all that. I do. Mario World, it's rage bait. It's fucking rage bait. But like, I love the music. Very better music than Final Fantasy? I think so. I mean, it's the next category, but I think Final Fantasy's music does much better at like setting a vibe. But in terms of like music, I like want to go out of my way to listen to and just like stands on its own. I think Mario World's much better, I think so. Where like Final Fantasy, most of the music, it's pretty chill, pretty boring in my opinion, honestly. And like it fits the game. It's a chill RPG. But like, am I listening to it like on its own? No. That's not happening, really. Anyways, Mario gets 8. The vibe. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how. But you get a 9 for vibe, Final Fantasy IV. Like, if there was a category for it, and I'm like, I don't know, I've like thought before about like adding more categories, because, I don't know, there's random little things, but like if there was a pacing category, Final Fantasy IV would score like a perfect 10 out of 10. I don't know how the fuck they made their pacing as good as they did. I don't know, it all was just very nice vibe. I don't know. Like how quickly they go from like boss fight to boss fight and like how like there is constantly plot points going on throughout and like they never really overstay their welcome. Maybe, the final boss fight and definitely the start. But like, past the first 30 minutes of the game to like the final dungeon, the game is just like full steam ahead pacing wise. It is so fast and it does not slip up like ever. In like insanely impressive vibe and just, yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's good shit. The Mario. Can you tell that Mario's tainted by nostalgia? I think I've said that for literally every single category. But Mario gets a 9 as well in vibe because, I don't know. That's like the game. That's the Super Nintendo game, you know? Like that is the Super Nintendo. It's nostalgia. It gets a 9. I'm you know, what you want me to say? Story. So I know I just praise the pacing of Final Fantasy IV, and like the story does play a big part in that. It does. And to say more positive stuff about it, I like, at least for like, you know, the first 3/4 of the game, how like they actually go places, I guess, with the story. Like they do kill off characters and they do like kill them off on screen and like, you know, show it to the player and have the player sit with those feelings, and like it's really good. And like they do that pretty often and whatnot. But I did feel like by the end of the game and whatnot, they pulled their tricks too many times, I guess. The game has so many fake out endings. It has so many fucking fake out endings that like by the end of the game, it's like, really? We're doing another fake out ending? Really? And then also, like, honestly, the main thing hurting the story and whatnot is, they bring all the characters back to life. The game has so many fucking deaths throughout it. Like, there are so many character deaths. And then, like, right near the end of the game, they're like, oh, they're all back to life. Yay, everyone's revived. Woohoo, everything is great. And, like, I feel like it really undercuts, like, almost all of the story that happens beforehand, you know? Where it's like, oh, we treated death as this, like, big, like, thing, you know? And then for it to be completely undercut by, like, oh, we got, like, a revive potion. It's like, really? Really? We I don't know. It's not, I don't know. I don't say it's not satisfactory that they brought the people back to life, but like I don't know, I feel like it just undercuts the game. It's like emotional impact and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. I have issues with it. And then lastly and whatnot, they didn't do it a ton throughout the game, but the game's sexist as shit. The game's really fucking sexist at times. There were so many lines of, I'm a woman, so I can't fight. And it's like, are you serious? Really? Like, the game is like genuinely like a single step away from like saying shit like that. It's like, really? I could go without that. Definitely. It's not great. Also, the cat is screaming it. I gotta end here. I've been yapping for too long. But story, I give it a 6, honestly. I will. It could have been really good. And the Mari, I don't think Mari really has a story. I'll give it like a 2. Cat, you gotta stop screaming. Sorry, give me 1 second. Apologies. Alright, I'm back. Also, if you're wondering why the game review went away, it's because I'm snoozing an ad right now. And yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go before that ad plays. We gotta go. I'm also over time for like a lot. Okay, so final scores. Final Fantasy IV. Really good ending. Insanely good controls. I mean, like, you have to, right? You have to give it 8 out of 10. You gotta. You have to. Like, like, I wish the first, like, half, maybe first, like, 3/4 were harder. I wish the story was just written a bit better. I wish the, like, first 30 minutes and whatnot was a bit more snappy, a bit less tutorializing the player. You know, little things. But, like, it's pretty fucking solid. I think an 8 out of 10 is extremely nice. And deserved. The Mario World. I really liked Mario World. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, to be honest. I did. Yeah, no, it was a good fucking time. Yeah. Like, I'm giving too many 8s in a row, but like, whatever, it gets another 8. Yeah, no, it's solid. I don't know. I find it really fucking hard to talk about Super Mario World from like a gameplay standpoint. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. Cause like it's so just like it's the game, you know? Like you know, like I feel like a Mario World is like for a lot of people and like, you know, myself and whatnot, it's like one of the first few games that like, you know, you like learn how to play and like when someone like highlights like, hey, what is like a video game? Like Mario World is like one of the first ones that comes to mind for like so many people and like rightfully so. Like it is like I don't want to say it's the blueprint because like it's not, you know, it released in 1990. It's definitely not near the start. But like it's kind of the blueprint, you know? It's kind of like the baseline at least of like what a video game is, you know? And like I don't know. It's hard to talk about, I guess. I don't know why. It's just it is what it is, you know? Like every decision in Mario World, I can't see being changed. You know? Like in terms of like why it's not like a 10 out of 10, like I mean like I wish the controls were a little bit better. A little bit. The game could be longer and like have more of an impact in that sense, but also like if it was longer it wouldn't be as like pick up and play, you know? And like I wish the game was a bit harder, but also then it wouldn't be as pick up and play. I wish it had a bit more story, but also then it wouldn't be as pick up and play. You know, it is a very beginner friendly video game. And it is still fun for someone at my level. Not that I'm like the best gamer ever, but like, you know, and I think that's a huge feat, it being an enjoyable time for someone who's like first time ever playing a video game, and also like a very fun game for someone who's played like thousands, you know? Like it's, I don't know, it's just the game, you know? I don't know. anyways, I gotta sleep. I get to eat brownies. Oh my god, yeah, I have brownies after stream. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Anyways, I've been yapping for a while. Hi! How's it going, everybody? Fuck? What do you mean, fuck? Who's fucking? Me? You? I just get brownies, you know? I made some brownies a couple days ago. Like a whole big batch of them, and then I just like, you know, I like eat a couple brownies after every stream. You know, I've been eating them cold lately, you know? I keep thinking about like warming them up, and like I've done that a time or two, but like I kind of just like a really thick, like kind of cold brownie, you know? And like it, yeah, it's so good. But anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you Ghost, thank you Demo, thank you everybody, thank you. Yeah, fun stream. Yeah, I probably play some we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see, but probably yeah, especially if I'm doing Super Castlevania soon. Let's do ActRaiser professional mode. Let's do ActRaiser professional mode tomorrow. Yeah, so we can do ActRaiser and then do the sports stream and whatnot, and then do another action platformer in Super Castlevania. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do ActRaiser professional. For the night. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I also should be off for tonight, so yeah, let's find someone to raid. Let's see here. What we got? Who's live on the internet? Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Just, you know, always curious what's out there. Yeah, let's see here. Well. Yeah. Alright. I don't got a ton of people, do I? Okay. Yeah? Alright. That person is currently raiding out, so probably not gonna raid into them. That person... I honestly don't remember them, but apparently I follow them and they're just starting. I don't know anything about them though. I don't know literally anything. Okay, that would be on theme, but I feel like I rated them recently. But I could do that. That would also be somewhat on theme. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he squeezes, let him go. And which one is the one that oh shit. Oh my god, wait. Wait, why did I just not see that? Anyways, abandoning the two people I was deciding between. We're raiding into Chomp because Chomp is playing Actraiser 2. It's one of my favorite games ever. So, you know, we gotta look at Actraiser 2. We gotta look at this. I'm very curious how it's going because Actraiser 2 is a rough game to get used to put it lightly. It's one of my favorite games ever, but it is very mean to players new to the game. Extremely mean. So yeah, let's go ahead and reach off. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, sweet. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for thank you for watching. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for bits. Did bits happen today? I don't fucking know. Thank you for everything. Your support means a lot. But yeah, I gotta sleep. And by sleep I mean eat brownies and stare at the ceiling. Bye!